Hello, all of you gloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Astroneer. What is up, Ron? How's it going? Yes, day 2 of 10. I'm just up here watching my creation from afar because it's really loud down there, and I have a portable oxygenator, and a QTRTG, so I can go anywhere. Doesn't matter. Turn that off, and you immediately start losing oxygen. What is up, Ryan Does Gaming? How's it going? So we're gonna get back to our save that we started on Tuesday soon, but first I wanted to show you guys something. I didn't get to include footage of this setup. I have a completely solar and battery powered soil to resin to canisters to shredder to exo setup going, and it runs 24 hours a day basically, though it goes through a lot of soil. I've refilled that thing twice. I need to refill that. You basically have to go all the way around the planet. Like if you just go in a circle, you go all the way around the planet to refill that thing. Kind of crazy. I think there's a path around here somewhere that I dug out. I don't know, maybe not. Yep, there's one. I started there and I ended back over that way somewhere. There you go. There it is right there. There's where I ended. So that goes all the way around the planet and goes back out over there. But anyways, you can attach canisters of scrap to the exo rocket. It won't let you put a canister on there if there's not scrap in it. Like if I try to grab this one, but this has graphite. If I try to put this in there, it's like, nope, I can't go there. Each of those canisters are worth 1,600 points. I've blasted through the event. As you can see, I've got a ton of dynamite, a lot of packagers, and more dynamite over here somewhere. I mean, I'm good. We're backed up because I forgot to turn one of these on. I gotta keep up, or else we get this pile of canisters here that causes problems. But right now, that's 3,200 points. If you put all 4 canisters, 6,400 points for 500 research bytes. So you can theoretically knock this out in like 2 shipments. You can do 6,400 on the first one, and then to get you up to the 8,500, you'd only need like 1.5 more canisters, and you'd be golden. I need to post that I'm live in the Astroneer Discord. Bear with me, I kind of forgot till right now. Doing a bit of work on the LT then. Mission from EXO HTTPS. You guys like the Blues Brothers reference in my title? How do you spell vainglorious? Vainglorious gaming. That doesn't look right. Vainglorious gaming. I don't think I spelled it right. I spelled it right. It just doesn't look right. What is up, Maverick? How long is the scrapping event? 60 days. We still have 58 days remaining, so you've got plenty of time. Is it Maverick? I'm sure it's one of those. Thank you for following earlier tonight. It looks like about an hour ago. J-Bo's, what is up? How's it going? How you doing, friends? I think somebody just turned the heat on in my house. Suddenly the air went from being cool to hot. And that really annoys me. I mean, it's 59 degrees outside. We don't need the heater on. So it takes a little while to get to 32 this way. But you can see we've already got 14, 15. It's just very noisy. So I tend to kind of stand at a distance and watch it run. But man, it just works. It does have these pauses. Mainly because the soil centrifuges can't keep up, because look how fast it prints a canister. Like, it's just done, and then it's always ready to shred more canisters, because canisters shred really fast because they're just one resin. But I think you get, what, a quarter scrap out of each canister, so it's 4 canisters. I could be wrong about that. Whatever the return rate is for resin. So you'd get half a scrap. Yeah. So you can see some of the batteries are dying, but everything is still fully powered. We've got more than enough battery power to get us through the night. And then as soon as the sun comes up, this is all instantly recharged. Because we've got 3 of these big boys and then 4 of the medium boys or large boys. And since we're on Calidor, all these outputs are times 1.75. So that's not producing 8, that's producing 14. That's producing 22 and a half. So we've got like a lot of power to get the batteries recharged. I've never had it run out of power overnight. Sun's about to come out. We still have 6 fully charged batteries. So that alone is putting out 30 units of power. Oh shit, apparently I'm a sub. Let me guess, Chico. Yeah, it was Chico. Yes, it was Chico. Last night, Chico gifted like 1 sub, and then Donkey pointed out that Chico was at an odd number, and Chico had to fix that by gifting like another 29 subs. So hashtag blame Donkey, or hashtag thank Donkey, but hashtag thank Chico. And I want to say that's put Chico up to like 250 subs in the channel, which is just crazy to think about. So I'm gonna let this run until it runs out of soil, I think. Maybe, I don't know. It gets kind of boring just sitting here, and I don't want to just bore you guys to death with just chilling. I'm also gonna go tweet. I know I have I'm live now. And tonight, I'm gonna have to do the sunglasses emoji because it's a Blues Brothers reference, the title. Twitch, because the Blues Brothers saying it's like, you know, they're like, we're on a mission from God, so we're on a mission from EXO. There we go. Cool. That one's full, so I need to go turn on another one. But I gotta stay out of the way of all the auto alarms, or they'll start giving me presents. So there's that. The reason I have 2 request platforms here is because when I ship this one off, I immediately qualify for rewards. So as soon as it credits me my 6,400 points, I send off the other rocket to go get me my rewards. It's usually good for 2 or 3 runs. So then I immediately take the canisters off of this one, send it again, and usually can send that one for a 3rd. Oh man. You started a new save and still have not left Syl yet. Silva said, yeah, take your time with it. Enjoy the missions. There's plenty to do on Silva. But you can see why I stand kind of far away. I mean, like I said, I can do that because I've got a portable oxygenator and a QTRTG. But I do like that. JBOs can now grant VIP status. What? What? Oh, a new channel. Nice. Nice. Congrats, man. Did you get affiliate? See, you know, it's like, you're out of oxygen. It's like, no, I'm not. Just turn that oxygenator on. Doesn't drain the backpack. You gotta get the 7 days of streaming thing. Gotcha. Is your average viewer number high enough to get affiliate? I'm not trying to shade. I'm just curious. Average 4.8. Sweet. So you just got to get your stream X number of days in the last whatever thing knocked out. I just want to send off 4 more canisters and then I'm done. Done. Yeah, see, the soil centrifuges just can't keep up with demand. We've gotta. Yeah, after Tuesday, you're free for the rest of the week. So, yeah, I ended off. What month did we just finish? March. We're growing. We're at an average of 8.2. Still a long way from an average of 75 viewers per stream that I need for partner, but we're getting there. I have all the other qualifications for partner. The number of days and the number of hours, I think it is. I forget what the partner requirements are. I don't know. Let me look. Whoa. Steady on, Astroneer. Let me put that down. Sometimes when I grab the mouse, it just goes a little wonky. Warp, what is up? How's it going? Where does it tell me? Achievements, I think. Yeah, streamed for 25 hours over the past 30 days. I did 69.43, 69, nice. Streamed on 12 different days, I did 13. An average of 7.5 or 75 viewers, we had 8.08. The previous 30 days though, we only had 6.9, so average. So we're doing good. We're doing really well. There is still the challenge that if we can get the partner, if the channel gets partner by December 31st of this year, and I'll go all the way up till 11:59 p.m. I will shave my head into a mohawk and dye it Vainglorious blue. But only if I get partner this year. That offer will be void in 2022. What is up, Fiend? How's it going? Do it live if we hit it. I already talked to the place that does my hair, and they said they'd let me record it, but not live stream it. So, yeah. So I can record it, just not live stream it. But I figure, you know, we could always just like have a video. Ryan Jones, dude, what is up? How's it going? In the end, it doesn't really matter. I love how as the sun sets here on Calvador, it gets darker in my room too. It's so freaking good. Doing good, man. Doing good. Just enjoying some Astroneer. Anybody else having trouble with the stream? I'm not dropping any frames. Yes, we have a British Ryan and we have a New Zealand Brian. Brian. What did I say, Brian? Yeah, everything's looking good on this end. When I first went live, I was dropping range. You know what? Every once in a while, the frame rate is dipping. So you know what that means. We turn it off and we turn it back on again. Oh, error 2000's a browser error. It's having trouble fetching the stream. I still hear Astro music. There it goes. We're just going to restart the game because it was having a bit of an issue keeping 60 frames per second. And that's not good. We can keep 60 frames per second. It should pop up the game here for you momentarily. There it goes. Seems happy now. It takes a while to load this save. Is a big boy save. Tag in my shirt. Scratching the back of my neck. I'm happy about it. Chungus. Yes, it is a chungus of a file. No doubt. I mean, yeah, I want a minimum 60 frames per second since I stream at 60 frames. Well, I stream at 59.94 to help out the Android users. Because for some reason, the Twitch app on Android just doesn't like 60 frames per second streams. I don't really know why. Well, Warp, I don't know. Am I on an... Yeah, did I manage to score an ingest server tonight? I did not. That could be part of the problem. We're on just a regular broadcast server. We're not on one of their ingest servers. If you were on a larger stream, and you could tell the difference, if it lets you change resolution, they have an ingest server. If it doesn't, they don't. And I am not in that category tonight. There we go. No FPS issues now. Cool. Turn it off, turn it back on again. To spin. Me restarting shouldn't have done anything on your guys' end, really. It was only dropping down to like 58 frames per second, and it's holding steady 59.94. We've been watching Luke Cage Marvel. That's a superhero thing. Is this done yet? Oh, it is done. That's why it's making these weird noises. We'll put that one there. Maybe once it finishes. There we go. Cool. And then we're going to ship this off. We're going to get our rewards. And look at that. 6,400 points. Or 500 bytes. Bye. And then as soon as it says it credited me those rewards, there we go. We can go to here and see that we now have rewards waiting. Ugh. Oh, does No Man's Sky have drops now? Yeah. I don't play any games that have drops, so... Oh well. And this one won't come back with any rewards because there's nowhere for it to put them. Because I have the canisters on there. But I'll take the canisters off when it comes back and then just ship it off empty and collect even more rewards. Because that should have been good for 2 or 3 cycles of rewards. So what did we get on this dude? Much more dynamite and packagers. So we'll probably get beacons and oxygen stuff in this round on this guy. I'm running out of room here, to be honest. Bam. And we'll just put the dynamite over there, I guess. There's more dynamite, there's more dynamite. Just drop that on in. And then the packagers go over there. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this dynamite and packagers. But, sure, I'll figure out something. All right, let's see. Do we have... Oh, jump jets. Do you have any more rewards? No. Okay, so that was the last round of rewards. With these 2 guys, which I don't even want. These are just scrap. I'm surprised it didn't give me 2 rounds of rewards. It really should have. It's 2,000 per, so that should have given me 3 rounds. Oh well. Not really gonna get worried about it. We've already gotten 4 QTRTGs out of this. Yeah, so let's try to get an opportunity to shred these. There we go. Kind of got to fight for shredder time with all the canisters. There we go, perfect. And then we're going to switch to this. This is what we started on. Blow up another mountain with all the dynamite I get from this. I don't know, it'd be enough. This is the save that we started on Tuesday? Was that the day I streamed? Or Monday? What? Tuesday. Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. On Tuesday. This is that save. Okay, we're just sitting here in a car. So what were we even doing? Oh, that's right. We had just gotten back from Glacio. No, I streamed on Tuesday because I had, you know, that sweet hookup. We just got back from Glacio for a research run. Arm yourself. We could do that. Put an atmospheric condenser. We could do that. Medium battery. We can't do yet. I don't think. Yeah, we haven't gotten lithium yet. I could unlock those since we're starting to get so many bites. So let me find them all. Never unlock glow sticks and power cells. Like, I just never do. It's just, I never unlock dynamite either. It's just not stuff I need typically in my saves. So, hey, it's another QTRTG. So whatever. I'll take it. Where are we gonna put it? Where's our other QTRTG? Thought we already had one. Is that our first one? Oh, okay. Well, that's our first one then. Cool, it's our first QTRTG in this save. Neat. We'll put it here with these generators because it's technically a generator. Wait, there was one on the storage behind me? Well, that's a dumb place for it. Let's be honest. That's a really stupid place for that. Come here, battery. There we go. I mean, it was doing no good there. I don't really know where to put the rest of them. Or the other one. Here you go. Yeah, snap in there. There you go. And then you can live here. And at first glance, you know, this table probably bothers OCD people, but they're cross from each other. It makes a cross. They don't have to be on the same side. I just tried to fly. All right, so let's get an idea of what our next unlock 100 schematics. That's gonna be a while. At least it's not an odd number. Let's do the from thin air. I can make an atmospheric condenser now. I have tungsten now. Is that what you need for atmospheric condenser? Why is this save so much quieter? Oh, I don't have iron. Well, right now, I don't really need it in my backpack. I mean, I guess I could carry one. Why do I have all this crap? Oh, yeah, before I forget, I want to go do a thing. Do I have a packager? Oh, we do have lithium. Ooh. Well then. 3750, okay. Need a packager. I need a packager. No? No? Just no? Okay then. So we need to go get iron. Because I forgot to leave the beacon on the tractor on Glacio. I think I remember where we parked. 100% sure on that. But we'll find out. Yeah, just throw that on the ground. That's totally acceptable. Here, you hold this and that. And I'm going to put that there. And then I am going to take one of these QTRTGs with me. There we go. But I still don't have a packager. Alright, let's go find some graphite. Let's go get some graphite. I don't remember where anything is in this save. We've only played it one time, so I just don't know where stuff is yet. I didn't leave the small shelter either. Pretty sure I know where we landed. I just forgot to drop off the beacon off my backpack when we were up there. Graphite over here, maybe? Maybe it's just kind of where graphite lives. So we should, in theory, be able to find it. There we go. There's graphite. Let's go around. Bumpy. It's like driving on Calidor right here. Which is fun in a buggy. It's down there somewhere. I'm gonna get a couple pieces. Is it all really way down? No, there's some there. There we go. Give me 3 or 4 pieces. Just to be safe. Yeah, there we go. And one more? Can I have just one more? Please? Gamesighton? No. You can't. Sorry. I can get it from here. There we go. Alright, is that 4? That's 4. That's how many I want. Back to base, which was there. Let's see if we can do a backflip. Nope. Not enough air. So go to Glacio, make sure we know where the tractor is. We'll grab iron while we're there because we need that for the atmospheric condenser. Whoops. Pretty sure I remember where we landed. And if not, I can go watch the VOD. And boop. I like how I went flying out of the buggy. I didn't know that would happen. I want to do that again. I just went like yeeting forwards out of the buggy there. Yeeting? Yotin. I was yotin forth. Yes. All right, here we go. We're gonna do it again. Let's see if that was just a fluke or if it really does carry the momentum like that. Yeah, it really does. Just like go flying. All right. James, who you calling a bitch? Boop. Cool. Let's go. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 7. Well, you know, Jibos, if you wouldn't tell people that that triggers you, they wouldn't do it to trigger you. Your Twitch auto censors things, really? Pretty sure that's where we landed. I'm gonna go around though. One time. But I'm pretty sure that's it. Ooh, actually, I bet it's that one. I know it's really close to a gateway. Not this one. Oh god, here we go. Where the hunt for the tractor's on. That's why I brought more than one graphite. Oh wow, this is tempting. Lots of goodies here. Excuse me, this would be a better place to land than wherever it is I landed. It's right by the gateway. Oop, there we go. I'll just take those. I'll leave the big ones for now. Yeah, you're fine. Settle down. Alright, let's carefully repackage this and not launch it because I don't have a backup. Wait, who died in the thing? Oh, wow. Oh, God. There we go, and we'll just cheat our way to a new thruster. Alright, we gotta find the tractor. Here we go. This is fun, yeah. Well, the game's kind of loud, isn't it? I just realized we'll bump that down just a bit. I didn't mean to launch like that. I wanna go back. Thank you. So that one's really close to a gateway. Could we have gone there instead? You know, I like to land near gateways. You know what? Let's be smart about this, guys. Let's do a thing. Let's mute this. I know you can't see what I'm doing right now. Don't adjust your screens. This is my local recording of the VOD. Yes, VOD research. Exactly. Team knows what's up. So there we are on Glacio. There's before Glacio. All right, where'd we land? We landed. Where'd we land? Over there? No. Wait, which one did I just click on? We did land on that side. Okay. All right, cool. So it's the one by the North Pole, previously known as the South Pole. So cool. So it's gonna be this one that's going back up and around. It was like here-ish. There it is. That's it. Meow. Tractor! Oh, that's right. I forgot. We have an extra research. I gotta remember saying that now. It's like, hey, when we come back, we'll have a research. Ooh, but you know what I failed to bring was a generator. That's okay. We have 2 wind turbines. So that should be sufficient. I am gonna go ahead and take this research with us. Just gonna package that on up. Throw that on my backpack. Before I forget, I'm gonna package this dude. Wait, did I already do that? It looks brand new. I don't remember doing that since we landed, so I'm going to do it. There we go. Now when we get back, I'll know that I've done it because it's still in the box. All right, hematite. Let's go. The wind stops blowing the second I start driving. Because of course it does. There's some hematite. Easy. Ooh, lots of graphite too. Cool. Iron ore. Yes, iron ore. It's loud. I turned the game up and now it's too loud. There you go. I turned it up my headset, not for you guys. Ah, that's kind of a stingy bunch of hematite there. I'm just gonna cover that up like that never happened. Yeah. There we go. Just like we never did it. See, it's even the exact same color. You can never tell we were here. What is up? No, this is not the dedicated server. I'm probably not going to play on the dedicated server again until we move. How much heavier is iron than coal? A lot? Is that an acceptable answer? A lot? I just don't have the patience to play on the Nitrado server. It's just too many issues. We'll be going to G Portal soon. So it exists right now just for people who want to play on the server. And then we will move to it soon. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do that. And let's do that. That way I can take that wind turbine back with me. I didn't bring the tractor down here just because I don't know the tractor can make it back up without me making a ramp. I don't want to make a ramp. Oh, we're done. Wind turbine, wind turbine, however you want to say it. They are both correct, you know. Check the dictionary. Number one, Brandon is king. What? Whose alt is that? This type of alts always creep me out. I'm not. Oh, it's yours. It's just like I'm not king of anything. We all know Astroneer only has one royalty, and it is Gina, the Queen of Astroneer. No other. Skyperium, aka Astrogem, has contributed some 680 towards the stream challenge of chat picking the game, which I'm sure in no way I'll come to regret letting them do. It's my be nice face. Please be nice. Come on, get yourself up and over that. Oh, tractor. Kind of disappointed. Oi. Worf suggested alien isolation. Tell me, when have you ever seen me play a horror game on this channel? Oops. I'll wait for your answers. You know, one of these days I'm gonna press the right button. I don't like horror games. It's not that they scare me, they don't. I mean, there's the jump scare element, but I find jump scares to be just like low-hanging fruit of player engagement. I mean, it's like I pointed out, I can do a jump scare. I can just talk real quiet for a while. Keep my voice down low, and then just suddenly scream at the top of my lungs and even scare the shit out of people. Especially those who have it on in the background. You know, jump scares are easy. They're low-hanging fruit to do. And they're not funny. It's like, oh, I don't understand why people laugh at jump scares. It's not funny. It's obnoxious. And stop it. You didn't know I was shy? What? Shy plays horror games. Alright, cool. Was a low voice and scream the whole time. There was this dude I was watching the other day play Microsoft Flight Simulator, and his microphone is one that is intended for you to stay in front of it. Like, you drift to one side and you cannot hear, and yet he is all over the place. And then all of a sudden he'll just whip around just at random times right back in front of it. So you have to like constantly adjust your volume. Like, you can't hear him, can't hear him, can't hear him. Now your ears are bleeding. It's just like, dude. All right, so do we have a place for this guy to live? Not really. He can live there for now. So he bridges that nicely. Sounded like the thing was going slow. Yeah, I didn't watch for long because of that. It was really obnoxious. Just the constant volume shift. I was watching because he was landing a plane in Microsoft Flight Simulator with his feet. And I thought, well, this will be entertaining to watch. And it was, except for the fact it was really annoying with the volume modulation. I don't know what this medium battery does for us, but we're getting it. I don't remember what reward we get. Yeah, I watch my own streams for that reason. Just to find things I don't like. One for that guy compressor. As long as it's not overdone. Some people do compressors. Overdo compressors. And flatline their voice. And then it sounds really unnatural. I'm not gonna name names, but we all know some like that. Alright, so that gets us... Ooh. Okay, then. Well, I feel as though I just graduated into, like, big boy leagues here with that. Very, very happy. So let's use this. Because we need some extra little spaces. Whoa, hey, settle down there, everybody. We need some extra little spaces. And then we'll come up with something else for the others. So put that there. And now you have a place to live. Look, how awesome is that? You weren't homeless for long. I'm not flattening anything yet, just because, meh. I'm just not feeling it. It's pretty flat right here by my base. I mean, it's got bumps and lumps, but for the most part, it's flattish. So I see no reason to make it all ugly and gray. Agree, disagree? And then you need a big boy as well, right? You're a tier 3? Yeah, you're a tier 3. So I need a lot of resin, actually, because I've got a lot of stuff that's just kind of chilling here that has nowhere to live. So where's the resin in this save? I don't remember. Whoops, I kind of... Nope, I don't want the whole thing. I just want this. No, I still just want this. Oh my god. The incompetence runs deep in this one. Now we're just throwing things on the floor. Alright, I'd really rather resources didn't go over there to my train tools, so let's prevent that. And then we will grab that duder. And we will grab... Oh my god, quit picking up the freaking thing. No, no, no. All the nope. There. And then that's perfect. So we'll drop off this iron here. Move the RTG to there. And now we'll go find some resin? Yeah, I think there's some right here. Oh, is there no more left in here? There's no more left down here. Where else was there resin on this save? Was it out of it? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it, I see it, I see it. They need a controller sensitivity slider in this game? Why? Well, I find it to be pretty well balanced for controller. Unless you want it to go faster, but... I mean, it is kind of... Does it have one? Does it have an XY sensitivity? Not really. Yeah, I mean, controller is definitely a slower pace. I mean, there's reasons for that. It's less precise input with just your thumb. There we go. Now we can make a couple platforms that we need. And then we can make our atmospheric condenser, get that mission unlocked. You just keep running, my friend. We're not done here. Yeah, let's make a couple more of these. Let's also get this stuff out of the way. You live there. I knew I heard the research go ding. So we'll just take you, plop you down right in there. So we need a place for a lot of stuff, to be honest. I'd never used this shredder. Like the first two times I played through the missions, never even took it out of its box. Good night, J-Bos. Have a great evening. I hope to see you tomorrow afternoon for the community stream at 1 o'clock. It's just kind of it's just wasted space. I don't mess with shredders until I get the big boy shredder. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and make it and shred some stuff and get that one thing unlocked, but meh. Then it's just something I have to deal with later because it'll be in the way. All right, we're about to upgrade our wind power here. Can I open that, maybe? And bam. I love that animation. So good. Cool. There we go. I think we're set for power for a while. I need one more resin, really. So I need to go ahead and get a place for the big boy printer to live, as well as the soil centrifuge. I mean, we're kind of just scattershot over here, so let's go get a bit more resin. I'm gonna park you out of the way. Plus, the tractor could use a few more platforms since we've stolen from it. Yeah, more resin. More resin's never a bad thing. Oh, hi. Neither is more bites. Oh, look at that. This is just the never-ending resin pit. It's just everywhere. Like, everywhere. Cool. Now we can make a couple more platforms and start getting our base in better shape here. Because right now it's looking pretty rough. I don't like it. I don't like it when my base looks rough. So we're going to move you out of the way temporarily so that we can put our soil centrifuge here. I don't think I'm going to flatten this base. I think I'm just going to work with the natural terrain. Because it's pretty flat right here. I mean, yeah, we've got undulations, but nothing untenable. Why don't you have oxygen anymore? Oh, is the printer powering all of that? Well then, there you go. That'll take care of that. So then I want another platform for the atmospheric condenser. This dude can just go live somewhere else for now. Here, you know what? I've got a perfect spot for you. There you go. And you. And here, these guys too can go live down there. Whoops. Very full, so we'll just do this. Doo-doo-doo. This is our landfill. Once we fill this up with junk, we'll just cover over the top of it and be done with it. See, there you go, landfill. Done. Like it never existed. Except it totally did, and is now having all kinds of physics collisions that are causing my game to probably run slower. But, you know, I don't have to look at it is the important thing. Do I have any extenders? I'd like to do a thing. As many of the extenders as we passed the other night, there will surely be a package of extenders nearby. You can tell I've already gotten used to having an oxygenator and RTG on at all times, because I tend to just forget. May, what is up? How you doing? No extenders over here. No, we'll worry about it later. We've got plenty of power right now. I just wanted to get the research chamber off on its own little circuit. It's an oxygen filter on the back of that dude up there. Yeah, I'd find him faster with a buggy, I know. And then my Astroneer wouldn't get any exercise. He really needs exercise. Look, he's putting on weight. Not a bad little game. Cool. Cool. So that'll be for you. And then, good, we have enough for my friends, the printers. Have I unlocked the platform that I like from my friends, the printers? No. It was a muffled sound. I'm gonna need one more aluminum on top of that. Do I have some? I need to organize my resources. I don't like them being in multiple places like that. There's even some over here on the tractor. No, I do not have any more aluminum, so down we go. I don't really remember where the aluminum is, but I remember it wasn't far. I want to say it's just right back here. Hello? Hello? There we go. I need a work light pad. I haven't found one yet. Always scan those. I mean, why not? You're on foot, especially when you're playing with a controller, because they just pop right into focus. Is this the way to Laterite? Can you tell me how to get to Laterite Street? I know, cheesy. I miss Sesame Street. Yep, Laterite. Dead ahead. Oh, that's right. There's lots of quartz down here too. I think this, yeah, this is like the quartz laterite zinc deposit. Yeah, where you just like point and get all three. See? You just gotta get a lot of different stuff there. There we go. Actually, let's get two more. Mycroft, how you doing, man? I was lurking your stream earlier today while I was doing some video work. And thank you for the host. I appreciate that. I'm all right. I'm hungry though. Should have eaten before the stream. I never learned my lesson. I have a late lunch, and then when it comes time, like 5 o'clock for dinner, I'm not hungry. And then an hour into the stream, I'm hungry. Every damn time. Yeah, it was a good stream. I just didn't get to chat because my fingers were busy using the keyboard for typing in shortcuts, you know. It would help to smelt this, Brandon. Die before streaming to get some snacks. I don't keep snack food in my house. There's no snack food. Because I would eat it all. Because I'm a hungry hippo. But yeah, when I'm editing, I tend to do the shortcuts with Adobe on the keyboard. It's easier than moving the mouse all around. Fruit makes a perfect snack. It does. But if I have fruit in the house, my parents just eat it all. Like, literally, it's gone in a day and a half. That is constantly. You know, I wasn't around for the Novus part of it. You were still on, Glacio. I like grapes, but I like raisins. The only thing is, a lot of fruits either give me an upset stomach, or they give me bad heartburn. One of the two. I like fruit. I love it, but there's consequences when I eat it. I just realized my power grid's aligned to a whole different angle over here. It's just like kind of off over here doing its own little thing. Raisins and prunes and stuff like that definitely tear up my stomach bad. And then I'm a sad Brandon. Sad Brandon's grumpy Brandon. I had a missed call. That'd be good for content ID, having Eleanor Rigby playing in the background. Because that's my ringtone, is Eleanor Rigby. Surprised nobody said anything. You're gonna blow up Novus and do your best to eliminate from existence. A lot of people. I do mean a lot of people have endeavored to eliminate either Decilo or Novus. And I'm willing to say no one has ever succeeded. You can't completely eliminate it from existence. All the landing spots will still be there. All the core, the gateway chambers, they'll still be there. What are you gonna do with all the debris you come across? Like, legitimately, what are you gonna do with it? Where are you even gonna find a place for all that to go? I just don't think it can be done. Not that it's impossible. I just don't think anybody has the determination to do it. I just really don't. It's too much. And then there'll always be those little slivers that get left behind. There we go, the base is looking a little better now. Get a one for the small printer and we're set. So what's my recipe for neuter? Ceramic glass tungsten, no. Plastic glass and iron, that's why we have that and that and that. So as soon as that's done printing, we could make our atmospheric condenser and get our next mission unlocked. And then we can go back to Glacio, get Titanite, and start getting to work on getting some big boy stuff unlocked. I've seen your Glacio highway system, and I'd say your Glacio highway system is probably about 1% of the work, if that would be required to remove Novus. I've seen people, the results from their work when they have dedicated teams of people, like 4 people playing like 4 and 5 hours every night. And all they managed to do was put a small slice into a moon. I don't know, if you've got the determination, you know, hey, that's awesome, but I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, why do you want to completely eliminate a planet? Where are you going to put the tens of thousands of resources you dig up? It's just like there's the logistics of it is so overwhelming to me. Awesome. So we could also in a huge project tackle. Fair enough. I mean, I wish you the best in it. I just, the whole thing, it just always boggles my mind why that is what people tackle. And what it is that those poor moons ever did to anybody. It's like I told Shy, you know, if you're gonna go try to remove a planet here to Aatrox, one, there's a challenge getting rid of a whole planet. Yeah, that's even more work. And two, Aatrox has it coming. Let's be honest. Aatrox has it coming. Hooray! The vastly unbalanced atmospheric condenser is now ready for us, and it is unbalanced, and I will continue to believe it unbalanced until they fix it. It is unbalanced, it is unbalanced, it is unbalanced. It does not fit into the thing. And I get their data shows that once people get gas, game's over. Bullshit. I have seen so many people that gas is the key that unlocks their big scale plans. Maybe they don't see them explore as much, maybe they don't see them going off different planets as much, but gases are the keys to anything you want to do in Astroneer. They're not a late game item for me. They're an early game. I mean, look, this is an early base. We don't even have the large shuttle unlocked yet. We don't have the rover unlocked yet. If it hadn't been for the trip for Glacio for Bites, we wouldn't even be close to having those things unlocked yet. This is too fucking unbalanced. System era, fix it. 12 max, maybe 14, and I'll only bitch a little bit about it. But that is absolutely ridiculous, and you have made a mistake. And I stand by that 100%. And yes, I told them that in feedback during the early access that I have, that it just was broken. It was just ridiculous. So we will drop that there. Have you hydrated or stood up for a good stretch? Good idea. I do like this going green palette for a nice little change, though. And I love the wired hat. Let's get out here away from everything where we can be seen. No, I don't want a tooltip. Go away, tooltip. There we go. Yeah. It's spiffy. Very spiffy. Horn honkingly spiffy. I dig it. Plus, I'm all like camouflaged here on Silva, which is, you know, a good thing. You had a thing pull you away? Not a problem, man. Just maybe we'll go ahead and fill that up since we have it. All right, so what do we have for missions now? I think most of them are going to require going off planet and doing things. Get a probe scanner. I could do that, but I don't have Argon yet. So I can't do that though. Yeah, active chat always makes things easy or easier. I guess we could do that. Whatever. I don't really need an auto arm this early on, but whatever. We're gonna need an aluminum. Oh yeah, I finished the event in about 30 minutes. Yeah, I had an automation set up already. For soil into scrap. and just let it run, shipped it off, done. Not my record time for an event. My record time was the last holiday event where I did it in 9 minutes, the whole event. But still, half an hour to unlock some cool cosmetics, I'll take it. What I'd love to see, now that we have the mission system, I'd like to see limited time events actually be multi-staged. It's like, do this and go and do these things, come back to the mission control panel, punch that button, and then you get your first reward. But now you have a whole different little mission to go on. And you know, they could even like tell a little story with that and make it more involved. You know, I don't want it to take 30 minutes. When a limited time event's out, I want it to take me a couple days. You know, I don't want to just have it done super simple like that. And I'm hoping that's kind of one of the things that the mission system allows them to do, is to start adding little stories and little quests, actual, you know, reasons for doing it other than unlocking it. You know, maybe it tells a little bit more about lore or, you know, something. You know, there's a lot that could be done there. And I believe from what they've communicated about missions, that's kind of what they're thinking, is that this isn't going to be a, hey, we added this new thing just to help new players figure out what to do in the game, and then we're never going to touch it again. I get the impression that it is a system that they built that they can come back to again and again and again and again. Yeah, I don't think the compass should be unlocked from the very beginning. I think it should be a thing you have to unlock somehow, have to earn it. I don't like that it immediately tells you to go find a gateway. The whole gateway thing shouldn't even reveal itself for a while, like until you stumble upon one, then have it come up. Or it's like, okay, they have X number of hours in the game, they haven't come across the gateway yet, let's nudge them a little bit. But having it immediately be like, oh hey, there's this mystery to solve, that was a misstep, a big misstep, because a big part of the beauty of this game and what made so many people fall in love with it was that sense of kind of bumbling about in the world and discovering things. Now the missions just really run you really too fast through everything. I still remember, and I've said this many times, but I remember when 1.0 came out, and I didn't know there were going to be these big purple things. I had no idea. And I was just out, just wandering around looking for resources, and I saw the column of Gravistar energy in the distance. And I'm like, what is that? What is that? And just the awe and the wonder of it all. All right, we gotta go down in the landfill and retrieve something. Well, I never left the planet because my game was bugged in early access, and I didn't know my game was bugged. So I couldn't leave the planet because the only thing I could do, the only thing I could interact with in the game at the time was my backpack. That's it. Like, if I would walk up to a machine, because my friends that I played with are like, you just walk up to it and it gives you, press Y to interact. That wasn't there. I permanently had on my screen, press Y for backpack. permanently, always was there. So I couldn't interact with anything else. Pressing Y just always opened and closed my backpack. So I could print stuff in my backpack, but that's it. I truly, honestly believed that I was just being an absolute idiot and wasn't able to figure something out. Because they're like, dude, it's right there. You just walk up to it. You just press Y. I didn't want you to do that. Okay, well, that worked. I didn't even have it do anything. That's great. So yeah, in early access, my game was bugged. And then when 1.0 came out, it was fine. But I didn't know it was bugged because I don't watch much gaming content, back then I watched even less. I didn't even watch Twitch back then. So I didn't watch anybody else's content to see it from a different perspective. Wow, we've unlocked a lot already. So I had no idea. You got the tutorial 3 times in a row, you're done. It shouldn't pop up anymore. 3 times is what they intended for it to do. The first 3 times you start up the game, and of course they don't, it didn't have a way to check that you've already started up the game. But you're done. You had it 3 times, you're done. No, you're done. It goes away. Come on, back to the landfill with you. There you go. Floods its way out of existence. All right, cool. Yeah, it's 3 times. I don't know if you have to play for a little bit. So stuff storage, print and fill a medium resource canister. Okay. Forward progress, place a shelter on another planet. I hate this. I don't want shelters on other planets, and I don't want landing pads on other planets, damn it. That's not how I play the game. And what does this game do now? It forces me to put a goddamn shelter and a goddamn landing pad on every single... I hate that mission. And the completionist in me says, well, you gotta do it. I know I can ignore it, but... But I do have to do it. You don't understand. Yes, I do. It's there, and it will forever remain a reward I haven't claimed. Because of that, I have to do it. It's not optional. I don't like it. Is research mission working for you? Which one? The scannables? Yeah, worked fine. Do it and then complain. I've already done it twice. Like I said, I've played through all the missions when it was, when the update was still in beta. I've played through all the missions completely twice. So I know exactly which ones I like and dislike. Here we go, sampling. No, works fine. In both new and existing saves, it worked just fine. Should probably think about digging myself out of this hole. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Maybe. Oh, God. We're fine. It's stuck at 2. Interesting. That's really weird. You know, I have my save I was just in a minute ago. I don't think I've done it in that one yet. But my YouTube save for the YouTube series, it worked fine there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that resin hole is going to be done pretty soon. pretty sure it worked fine there. We're gonna go get a bunch of ammonium. Make some hydrogen. You know what? Let's test it out and see. Because I don't think the save that I was just in, I don't think I've done it. So make a save there. We will load this duder up. I just ran into the woods on Silva and scanned a bunch of stuff. I'm on Calidor right now, so we'll see if I've done it first of all. I may have already done it in this save. I don't know. Excuse me. But I just ran around in the woods in Silva and scanned a bunch on my YouTube save. And it worked. Man, the save takes... It's on an M.2 SSD and it still takes this long to load. Sometimes it doesn't load when I've loaded it from another game or another save. Sometimes it's just like, nah, I don't think so. It always freezes like this, though. Just kind of got to, like, sit there for a minute and wait. There we go. Cool. So we're on Calidor. Oh, the noise. Ah, the noise. Let's just go away from all that. There we go. And then check the mission log. That one's mission log. I don't have it yet. Oh, I can collect the thing. Compound and resin, you say. Okay, let's see if I can get it to load or to pop up here. Should be able to find compound and resin. We don't have a whole lot of fuel. It'll pop up. It's one of the earlier ones. I just have a lot of them that aren't done yet, so I haven't done them in this save. I haven't. Some of them just are done. There we go. And we'll hop over to here, get the compound. I love being able to go wherever I want thanks to the RTG and oxygenator. It's so nice. Oh, gee, this is my collection save, dude. This is an old save with a ton of stuff in it. 2 huge bases, and now a growing one here on Calidor. Wait, it is back this way, right? Yeah, there it is. We'll just see what we can do to get it to unlock and see if I can complete it here or not. It's funny to be doing entry-level missions here. I don't have a landing pad here, though, so let's go to Silva. You know what? No, let's go to Glacio. This is a very old save. This save is the second save I ever created in 1.0. The first one, sadly, is borked. It doesn't work. Now let's go to Glacio. We're going to come back to a mess of canisters just laying on the ground, I guarantee you. I hear the oxygenator running. That's so cool. In that other save that I had, it was the first time I ever blew up anything big. It was 1,000 hydrogen. And it was also my first YouTube Complete series save. And shortly after we blew up the hydrogen, like a few days later, I was playing, the sun stopped moving. It was like you're in creative mode and turned off the multiplier. Alright, so print a medium printer. Fine. I'll print a medium printer. I can always use another medium printer on a big base. I guess it's a pretty big base. Does anybody else look at the holograms instead of what the printer says? How much it costs to join you carrying me all planets core activation? What? How much it costs to join you carrying me all planets core activation? I don't understand what you're asking me, I'm sorry. There we go. So I gotta get this one done. And that'll get the let's go scan and sample and whatever. So I need to make a research chamber. I've seen other people complaining about not being able to do here we go with sampling though, or whatever it's, is that what it's called? Here we go with sampling? I think so. You based on the dots? There. ZK, and if you're talking about for the missions, are you trying to do it for missions or are you trying to do it for achievements? Because I've already activated all the planets in this game, so it wouldn't do anything for you. I'd have to do it in the new save. And I'm nowhere near ready for that in the save I'm currently playing. I've helped a few people out who don't have a whole lot of free time, but just wanted to get to 100%. There we go. That should give me, here we go, a sampling. Or, no, it gives me take a bite. Here, there we go, and here we go, sampling. Cool. So let's go with sampling. First, well, let's grab some more hydrogen. So I remembered we're almost, there you go. So just drop this off. It is kind of frustrating to go slower with just one back, or one jetpack, but
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Blood and Guts 420. Do you unfollow and refollow every time? What's up? Whoops. Pull those back in. There we go. All right, let's go find some stuff. How you doing, man? It's going good here. First time following, you know, somebody with a very similar name has followed before then. Like, almost identical. I'd have to go through and, find it. Is there really no scannables like over here? Oh, they're up high, aren't they? Yeah, they're up high. Wow. I have decimated poor Glacio. Or was it Blood and Guts 419, maybe? Poor Glacio. Look at those ripped holes in it. Really no scannables up here? This is gonna take a while, isn't it? What's wrong with me? This is an old save, my dude. What's up, Noah? Yeah, look at that. That didn't count. That you're absolutely right. That didn't count. That was a research sample I just used, and it didn't count. Maybe it was because I hadn't clicked on it yet. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna go where there's more of these. Why not have a drill? Good reason for it to be going slow. There we go. Now we're gonna be able to scan a lot more stuff. There's a bunch of them down here. So it's updating the gain more bytes thing, but it's not updating here we go sampling. I wonder if I have to get to the 2,000 bytes before it'll start counting it. Not about this anyway. We're not crazy about this one thing. Really? You're not gonna give me any more samples? There we go. No, that's just a hole in the wall. Come on, video game. There we go. I love the infinite oxygen setup so much. All right, so we're at 1,500 bytes. Let's get a couple more and get that 2,000 knocked out. There we go. So take a byte, now complete. Let's see if it will now start unlocking. Here we go, sampling. Hey, here's a road. And where I've dug roads, this save is old. It predates the one where the update that broke all your pre-dug out terrain. That's why there's all these little bits here. They reappeared. Your terrain reappeared. Yeah. Horn must be honked. Even more satisfying in a cave. I mean, you think it looks cool? Well, Dominico, dude, what is up? It has been forever. How's it going? I mean, it looks cool until the fact, taking into consideration that, yeah, it's just not counting, that my entire base in Silva was buried when I first came back in, and I literally almost abandoned the save because of it. It was bad. I had to redo that whole base because that's the one that has the basement underneath the main base, and then I had flattened down a little bit just so it would stay fairly level. So all of that was back. Like my shuttle was buried about 3/4 of the way up in soil. Oh, got a hydrate coming in. All right, so we proved that we're not able to get them here on Glacio. Not even possible anymore. However, we are going to go back to the surface because I want to go to Silva and see if the ones on Silva work. That makes a really weird noise. How you doing, Strange? I don't think I said that earlier. What's up, man? There we go. This is the way. Just fly and drill, boy. Fly and drill. Beautiful. Alright. Compass. That way. You've gotten a few and you destroy hostile plants. Alright. I'm gonna go to the Silva first. Wait, do you count? Nope. I wonder if They looked at a bite limit or something. That's, I don't know. I don't know what could be associated with that to cause that problem. I don't think we need the compass anymore, since we can kind of see the base. Double gateways. Everybody loves that bug. And yeah, I'm just gonna go try just to see. All right, can I get it, or am I gonna go splat? Got it. The game's like, oh wait, we're falling, but we're not falling. All right, cool. Mouth cursor, there it is. So let's go to Silva. I bet they do make the compass freak out a bit. It's like, which one's closer? My base is gonna be kind of over here. Among the many thousands of beacons. There's reasons for all those beacons. Not just the work of a madman. Yeah, this entire base was buried. Like, completely buried. Like, these resources, buried. This was all just completely covered up. I had to dig it all out and re-flatten it all once I was done digging everything out after that update. And then my whole underground base down here was just full again. And that was really fun, trying to figure out where everything was. Like, where is everything? Where do I even need to dig? And you can still see there's a couple places I didn't dig out. Anyways, let's go sampling. Let's head over to the woods. It might be the work of a madman. It might be. Could be. Probably is, let's be honest. Which should have something to scan. Oh, haha. Ha 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 ha! Silva. There's something, I guess it just assumes you're gonna still be on Silva when you do them. Though that one didn't update. Look at that. There you go. It must be, maybe they're just expecting you to go. You're annoyed that it's working for me on Silva. Well, it didn't work on Glacio, and it should have. Because it doesn't say anything about a specific type. Byte value IDs, or maybe just the... That's so weird. I don't think it gave me all those rewards. Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, you can live there. You can live there. Did you just hear that? Oh, my backpack? Wait, it's not recharging. Ah, because I'm using the exact same amount. That's why. I'm using the same amount that is I'm consuming. Consuming the same amount as I'm producing. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. You would think I would be able to English. Fill that one up, please. Wait, who are we filling up? What's doing what? There we go. There we go. No reason to have two of those. Cool. So, yeah, it kind of worked for me. But it should have just worked anywhere. So, I mean, if you're in an existing save, you could be on any planet. I just have to kind of look around at my collections now that we're here. Visit Bouville over here. because this is kind of cool. And then we go to the Winter Wonderland, visit all of that because it's kind of cool. I even recreated one of the little crash sites. Put a field shelter there so there'd be oxygen. And then, you know, over here is something they really need to bring back for people. The multicolored fireworks. Those need to come back because they're awesome. I'm not gonna fire any because, especially for the one like on those, brain. Come on. I just ran out of memory in my brain. Aatrox, the ones from Aatrox, I didn't. They do explode colors. I've got a few extras. I'll show you. From some of the planets I have extras. Have you tried the probe scanner mission on a save in which you already have the Wanderer's Way achievement? Well, I already have the Wanderer's Way achievement, so that would technically be every save. Do you mean in the save where I've already done Wanderer's Way? I could test it in this one for you real quick. I don't think it's an active mission for me yet, though. So the regular fireworks are red, right? They explode red, even though they have a blue cap. Of course, it's daytime. Here, we'll do a thing. We'll take a green one. We get a teal one. And we'll take a yellow one. Is that a flying nuke? Me? I'm a flying nuke. Oh, I forgot to turn the atmospheric condenser back on. Or not the atmospheric condenser, the portable oxygenator. We'll go below ground. Yeah, it's pretty much flying nuke. It's fireworks. There we go. Get that slide going. Should be dark enough down here to see them. And they won't go very far because of the ceiling. Wish I could turn off my light. The devs can with their dev hack menu. So yellow fireworks are yellow. Very bright yellow too. Very good yellow. And green. Very vivid colors. So you actually do have multicolors available in the game. They're there. Obviously, they're still in the game. But they were only there for that one event 2 years ago. Well, what I want to do with this save, and I've talked about it, maybe we'll finally make it a reality this year. I want to copy this save and then make it creative mode so that we can duplicate each color. And then invite people to join me and let different people from the community create their own firework display. And then for 4th of July, do a video of everybody's different fireworks displays. They just have like their name down on the bottom. Because I've got 24, at least 24 of every color that was available. So in creative mode, you know, give everybody one of each color when they come in and be like, this is it. You don't get to touch anymore. You duplicate what you need. And then let them go off somewhere on silver, any planets that they want, because it's creative mode, just make shuttle and go. And set up their own little display. And just have them going off doing, you know, make shapes, make smiley faces, whatever you want to try to make, you know, with your display. And then I can edit it all together in a video to Star Spangled Banner or something. Or Stars and Stripes Forever. Yeah, just something. I think it'd be really cool. My touch is magic. What do you mean my touch is magic? Did I fix your game? Sorry, for you on Silva. Your game was embarrassed that it couldn't do it. It's like, no, I must compete. In the exact place you did it before? No way. Oh, man. All right, I've forgotten what we were doing. Missions. We're on a mission from EXO. Nope, this is wait. This way. Okay, so what were we gonna do? What were we gonna do next? My voice just disappeared there for a minute. We could do that. There's a shelter. You know what? Let's do this real quick. Because what we can do is remember where we left the field shelter. And then unlock the landing pad. 2 ceramic, 1 aluminum, please. His peer pressure. I peer pressured his game into working. Even though this is a 3 ingredient thing, gets printed on a large printer. Don't question it. I do need another packager, so I will have you give me a graphite, please, and thank you. I want that over there. How? How are we low on power? Oh, it's that bastard. Yeah, it should be on the medium printer. But it used to be on the medium printer. Oh shit, Cardo, what is up? How's it going? It is about freaking time you show up for a Vainglory stream. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going out to Mike Dutchy, Skyperium, Imp's Kitchen, what a great name. Calvin's Disciple, like Calvin and Hobbes, we established that previously. And SDK Phoenix for 4 months, everybody else for their first month. Cardo, what is up? Guys, let's get some love in chat for Cardo. We always rate him like every Friday night, but let's get some love going on for Cardo, especially those of you who just got a gift sub. Throw it in there. You're in a meeting, but you saw the tweet, so finally caught me live. Nice. Nice. I need a hype emote thing. No, I don't have a hype thing. I keep forgetting to make it. I just keep forgetting to do it. I think I'm gonna get some new emotes made here pretty soon. Like actually have an artist finally do them. I got a little extra cash, but yes, Cardo, thank you. That's first time. Okay, there's a lot of firsts here. First time tuning into a Vainglorious stream ever, like ever. First time gifting subs, and you know, just first time that I get to like have Cardo hear me and he has to type. Does that count as a first? I don't know. Anyways, thank you, Cardo. I appreciate it, man. And I hope you're enjoying your meeting. Apparently you're so to Cardo. Didn't know it. That happens in Cardo's chat. You're like, if you go along a raid, you'll just suddenly somebody there will try to be competing. I can do them for myself if you want me to do them. The emotes printed. Really? Do you do art? Where are we going? Hey guys, where are we going? I forget where I said I was going. Glacio? Yeah, Glacio. I get excited about gifted subs. We're up to 107 sub points. Holy cow. It's like 1/7 of my followers are now subscribers. Yeah, we're going to Glacio just to get the reward. That's literally the only reason we're here. We're going to throw down a landing pad. We're going to throw that dude down like that. I'm going to put this dude right next to him. Like that. We're going to expand that out. Ta-da! Done. And you just need to download Photoshop and Illustrator. I have both of those. I think I'd like to commission an artist to come up with like a caricature. Brendan Talks, take 2. A caricature of me. Maybe it was a little skinnier. It's landing pad or shelter. I thought it was landing pad and shelter. Did I just do something I don't have to do? Place a shelter, place a landing pad. It's both. It's both. And then safe as houses, place a shelter or landing pad on all the other ones. So the other ones is an or thing, but this one was a and thing. I'm planning on taking that boy with me everywhere. So where was that graphite just a minute ago, guys? When we were here, like, more than 5 minutes ago, which is why I can't remember. There was a lot of it, too. SDS recognizes Glacio is best. They do. They know. Everybody knows Glacio is best. Though Calidor, I mean, that's a really hard one for me because I do love me some Calidor. There it is. Anything over here gonna murder me? Okay, no good. You know what? We can knock out a big chunk of that next mission like right now. Let's just get all the graphite we can carry. Actually, okay, we got this. We got this. Let's get a bunch of graphite. I should have brought the tractor up here with me for oxygen because I'm gonna have to run back now. We are gonna cheese this so hard. Like, this is gonna be like some extra sharp cheddar. Oh, I did bring the tractor. I'm smart. I just didn't bring it all the way. Sometimes my brain does. Lurk away, man. Lurk away. Get your meeting done. I figured out what game you're working on, by the way. I'm not gonna say, but I know what it is. I know a lot of other people do too, but I know what it is. Oh, even did the Cardo alert. Check him out. Getting the mad respect. Okay, so if we're gonna go to nobody told you Cardo was making a game. Cardo is a game developer, a senior systems designer, I believe is his title, for PlayStation. He has previously worked for a couple other studios. I believe he was involved with H1Z1 at one point. I hear him talking about it a lot. I didn't know him back then, but yeah, Cardo is in the game dev business. Lives out there in beautiful sunny California. Oof. He posts pictures all the time that makes me totally jealous. It's like, hey, it's cold and damp where I am. Cardo's like, what's up, nerds? Out here in the sunshine. I realize I'm about out of oxygen. We'll be fine. The tractor's just over there. All right, so this bit of graphite might not be enough to totally cheese it, but let's look at this. Let's pull up the old mission log here. So we've already got Silva done. We've already got Glacio done, so we've only got to go to 5 more planets. So we've got to package the thruster and the shelter on all 5 of those. So I need 10 and then an 11th one, 12th one. So we need 12 total packagers. I have a number there, 6, right? 7. I have 7 there. So we need 5 more graphite. And if we could just like, geez, motorsport, nah, it's not motorsport manager. Even if somebody guessed, I wouldn't say. He hasn't announced it, so I'm not going to announce it. But he's given enough clues, and I follow gaming news enough that I put it together. It was actually in gaming news just today again. I saw an article about the game card I was working on. I think that's it. I think we've got it all. Yeah, we got it all. Rovers do have indicators on the compass, yes. But only the nearest one. Oh, wait, there's more over here? Okay. Well, I'll have it, please. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. So let's try to find a bit more graphite. Because if I can get all dozen of them before we leave, that would be kind of nice. I bet you there'll be more graphite somewhere around up here in these flat areas. I don't even need storage for this, because I'm going to stick them to the side of the tractor. Yes, I can. Thanks, Phantom. How you doing? What's up? Welcome to the stream. I don't have a base here on Glacio with anything, though. Literally, you're looking at the sum total of my base. It's a tractor. So I don't have the ability to really make a whole lot right now. And I'm trying to cheese one of the missions a bit by just packaging up a field shelter and my one thruster that I have over and over and over again to count it as having been on multiple planets. Is there graphite here? No, that's ammonium. Never thought I'd be like, oh, I don't want ammonium. So, come on, you can do that. No, you got this, dude. Dude, you got this. You are a mighty tractor. You should just be embarrassed, tractor. Come on, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, oh. Yeah, there we go. The mighty tractor reigns supreme, dominating the landscape. However, oh no, we can go yoink right there. Oh no, we can't. Oof. Come on, you can do that. You can go up that little bit right there. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. It's like, no, dude, really, I can't. I'm dead. just hopping around after your streams. Cool. I do enjoy watching newer players of the game as well. You know, you can never get back that sense of discovery, but you can kind of have some nostalgia for it by watching newer players. So I feel you. Jumping, holy crap, when did we jump up to 28 viewers? I'm super new. I only have, gosh, I am big newbie. I've got only like maybe, what is it, 16, 1700 hours in the game? Something like that. Yeah, totally new. Just out here, me and my tractor. This is as far as we've made it in the game. No, tractors and Glacio aren't really best friends. But you can get by. You can get by. Just like what we can do here is just ride this little ridge. And then we can get up high, and then we can get back down to this next plane. If you kind of plan out and look around with your terrain, you can tractor around Glacio pretty well. Every once in a while, you got to get out and dig. Well, there's no smart graphite. And this is like one of the easiest places to find graphite usually. You got it? You got it? Come on, you got this. No. No? Okay. We'll go around. It's alright. It's alright. I'm not gonna shame you on that one. Oh god. Tractors of Basanya, no thank you. Just Basanya, no thank you. Just no. I might dislike Basanya more than I dislike Aatrox. Because other than its lithium, what good is it to me? Seriously, like, useless planet. Have we not found more graphite yet? Ooh, is that graphite or is that just a bunch of friends? I don't know. Oh, it's just a bunch of grass. Yeah, exactly. Phantom, since they changed it. No, I want graphite. I'm looking for graphite. Yeah, yep. Amos, what's up, man? Yeah, it's nerfed for scrap, but I mean, it gives back, you know, like if you scrap 2, you get a full scrap, right? And then you can trade that 1 scrap for 2 sphalerite, smelt that into 2 zinc, and then make your 2 batteries back. So I mean, it's balanced, but yeah, it doesn't give near the scrap. You still need lithium for RTGs and for medium batteries. I know you're gonna shoot at me. Get it over with. Thank you. Cool guys, don't look at explosions. Yeah, you still need it for RTGs and you still need it for medium batteries. The medium batteries got a big buff. They now hold 512 units of power and put that out at 5 units per second. So it's pretty snazzy. Yep, just 1 bonk and we ran out. That's all we got. I don't know why I'm stubbornly still digging. Settle down. Hey, settle down. You're fine. I'm way over here. We are properly socially distanced. Knock it off. It's like, okay. Oh, horn. Gotta go honk it. All horns must be honked. Even if you can't take them back with you at that given moment, they must be honked. It is law. And if it's not law, it should be. With this headset, those big horns, like that tickles my ears a little bit. I love this headset. Like, seriously, guys, if it's part of the Vainglorious Code, yes. If you're looking for a new headset, you don't need a mic. Bear Dynamics. I've had it for a little while. This, granted, I did have to wind up getting a small little DAC amp for it, just to really have any good volume out of them. So I got a shit fulla for my amp, and that's the name, shit. SCHIIT. It's shit. That's the company name. And yeah, they just sound. And this is like their entry level set. They can get pretty expensive, but they sound so good. It's Bear Dynamics. Forget the exact model I have. I don't know how well you guys can see that. HD 770 or DT 770 Pro. Bear Dynamics. What's your job? Oh, I work at shit. SCH, yeah. Hold on, look. Let me switch over to display because you can see it down here in my audio right here. Speakers. I'm full of shit. I don't know how well you guys can read that if you're on mobile, but that's how it should. It just plugs in USB and then the headset plugs into that, and it just has a little amp in there. And so it just shows up. I'm full of shit. And yeah, I know it shows where I live. If you're gonna come stalk me, oh well, good luck. I'd like that to go away now, please. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, it just cracks me up that it actually says that. All right, so that's 1. We need 12. You have a rock mix 2 sound set? Cool. So 2, how many can we fit on our backpack? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we only need to make 1 more. Yeah, I need 12 total. Because we're gonna cheese this current mission. We're just gonna take that 1 field shelter all over the solar system. And with 1 thruster and 1 field shelter, we're going to unlock the put a shelter or a landing pad on every planet mission. We're gonna do this. We're totally cheating right now. This is not how it was meant. I'm gonna laugh if it's actually like takes away credit from my other planet, like when I activate it, but I doubt that will happen. Yeah, you do get the mini RTG pretty early on. I've already got 2 in this save, and I've got 6 hours in this save, and those are 6 live streamed hours, not like 6 I'm actually focused on the game hours. When I'm live streaming, I can get distracted and I go do other things in other saves, and I stop and talk to people and make jokes that my amp is called full of shit, you know, stuff like that. It happens. It has finite numbers, so you think it's okay? There. Thanks. It's my packager tractor. Have tractor will travel. God, we went pretty far, didn't we? I didn't realize we had gotten that far from the shuttle. Not that it matters anymore. Yeah, it would. Oh, I thought you had that. Oh, you do have it. Yeah, there you go. Good job. Oh no, I'd be lost right now. Oh yeah, I'd be lost right now. Well, there was some that was closer to the base. Maybe shuttle. No, there's no doubt about it. I'd be lost right now. Come on, let's get it. Yes, yes. So we need to kind of angle this away. I'm gonna be able to get through here easily. Game action, no compass. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do it. Dare you. Do it right now. I'll turn it off anyway. Ah, look at this. I can find my shuttle without it. Yeah, reversing the controller is a rough one. All right, so. Wow, aren't you clever? I am. I'm a clever boy. I'm a clever boy. So we're just gonna plop these onto the shuttle, just wherever. There we go. One on the ladder. I can't climb in now. So I still totally can. No, don't go in. There we go. Actually, wait. I need one of those. There you go. Come with me, little friend. You go there. No, no, no. Quit trying to put it under in the compartment. That's not how shuttles work. That's just asking to blow everything up. All right, cool. Let's make this happen. We're gonna start closest to the sun and work our way out. Where are you, Aatrox? Oh man, my eye itches really bad. Landing spot does not matter. Except on Aatrox it totally does, because this can happen. Be quickly. Ooh. We're fine. Whew. Sketchy. All right. So give me that. Do that. Okay, so this is updated. Place the shelter on Aatrox. Here, just bring this all over here. Yeah, you can land by things that want to kill you, or you can just land by a cliff on Aatrox. You very rarely get a good landing spot on Aatrox, in my opinion. Because it's Aatrox. So there is no good landing spot because it's on Aatrox. How about we don't do that? There we go. And then we put that back under the shuttle. Unpack it, maybe? There we go. Grab that. And now let's go to Galador. This is so cheaty. I wonder if they realized this. Exotic was brutal in Alpha. Yeah, I never got to go there. I'm so sad that I missed out on the Alpha experience. Hey, get back here. My game was just borked in Alpha. And it's just, it just makes me sad. So I just feel like I missed out on so much. Landing spot doesn't matter, they say. Well done, well done. And all right, so let's check our mission log. And let's see if Aatrox and, yep, Aatrox is still checked off, even though we just did it on Galador. So Deslo, Visanya, and Novus, and we're gonna do this with a small shuttle using one thruster and one field shelter. I'm cheating. This is cheating. No doubt about it. Come here, Moon. I think I clicked the moon. I clicked the moon. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll go there. Nice big open area. Now, how am I gonna be able to take off from here, though? That's way too close. It's like way too close. It's always so quiet up here. Freaking love Deslo because of that. It's just so quiet, peaceful. And kind of pretty, because no atmosphere, so you just get to see the stars and the planets. Just Silva up there, just flexing how beautiful it is. This would have been a cool thing to have, the Oxygenator RTG combo. That'd be a cool thing to have. All right, so we've just got Novus and Basanya left, and we'll have done this. Can you? There you go. And boop. I'm surprised I can take off from there. Spiky balls in air. I also heard about like the little danglers that would like in caves just like reach down and kill you. That sounds terrifying. I did get to see whale bones though. The space whale bones. I encountered some on Terran. Watching this guy last night whose large subtle intended good, he's got stuck in one of these structures while landing. I've seen that happen. What's going on? Nicole SD, is that how you pronounce that? I hope so. You met those guys by accident on the moon? No. I also miss being able to pick up oxygen off the walls of caves. I really miss that. There we go, one more, and we've unlocked this this mission. They really did not mean for it to be able to be done this way. There's no way this could have been intended. I mean, they give you the field shelter though, so if life gives you field shelters, make lemonade, right? That's how that goes? Something like that. Was it actually radiated, like being there made you sick? So you could only spend limited time there? I thought that's the way it was gonna be. It described it as a radiated planet. The achievement for it was called I Feel Sick. I thought I was going to be able to spend a limited time there. Like I was prepared to like get and go. Sarlacc pits? No way. With like the teeth? And we open this one more time. And I do remember the storms. Done. Completed the mission. Oh my god. I am such a cheating cheater. Where did I put my thruster? But I love it. Yeah, I was assuming they tried to like physically make you ill from being there. The door forgot to close. That could be a problem in space. Just leave the cargo door open. No big deal. Expose everything on the inside to the vacuum of space. Not a problem. It's all right. All right, cool. What do we get for cheating? Let this be a lesson to you kids. Cheaters always prosper. Wait, that's not how that goes. Granted, we burned through a lot of graphite doing that, but worth it. Totally worth it. And what do we get for our efforts? So that gives us a buggy, which, whatever. Nice. Very nice. 2 more QTR GGs. So you can live there. And you can live with it, because I don't need a buggy. I have one. The first one it gave me. Why it gives this multiple? I don't know. Let's just drop this one here. We'll just throw that over there in the landfill in just a minute. Wait, where's... Did I not? I left one on Glacio. Oh well. It's fine. I totally left that on the tractor on Glacio. Alright, to the landfill with you. I don't need you anymore. Same with you, Buggy. Don't need you. Boop. Oh, yeah, I've seen the pictures of them. I've seen pictures of them. I have scoured the wiki for data and information. I don't think there's a page on it I've not seen that's at least public facing. Now, why did you do that? That's just dumb. Why would the hydrogen pick up the nitrogen? Okay, what mission are we doing next? That's really all I want to focus on tonight, our missions. So stuff storage, we could do that. Yeah, I plan on doing some gas stations here pretty soon. I don't really want to do that one. Create hydrazine. That's what we were going to do. We were going to go make hydrazine. So we need to go get some more resin. I think that's what these guys are for, right? Yeah. Yeah. I remember now. So this stuff's just got to chill for now. Allergies. I hate allergies. And that goes there, and that goes there, and wha-bam. We've got some hydrazine just right over here in the woods, I believe. Right behind the base. Ammonium, sorry, did I say hydrazine? I think I said hydrazine. I know, dude. What happens when you finish all the challenges? Nothing. I mean, there's nothing special that happens. I finished them twice when it was in beta, and you just finish them. There's no more to do. No achievement, no celebration. You're just done. I'm anticlimactic like that. I'm sorry about that tree. I do apologize for knocking you down. I know. You're not even getting a dopamine hit anymore. Nope. Now we're just pooping them out on the floor. Atmospheric condenser is ridiculous. I'm salty about the atmospheric condenser. It's so out of balance. I understand where they're coming from and their thinking, but so there's a problem with designing, and this is anything, not just video games, but design in general. And I'll bring up a very good example in just a minute. But when you design something and let data be the big driver for how you design it, you are eventually going to run into problems. And if you need any proof of that being true, the Pontiac Aztec, a failure of a car, a joke of a car. I mean, the only thing that could possibly redeem it is that it was Walter White's car, you know, in Breaking Bad. That car, according to all of the market research data that GM had, should have been a huge success. It had a quirky, boxy design. It had some, but not a lot of off-roading capabilities. It had active lifestyle stuff. You know, it had like the cooler and the armrest, you know, and stuff that it should have sold. They should have not been able to keep them on lots. Instead, it got canceled after what, 3 model years. And that's the perfect example of when you design something and let the data influence you too heavily without taking a holistic approach to it. And I think we've seen Systemair now make that same mistake. The atmospheric condenser at 20 units per second is the Pontiac Aztec of Astroneer. Yes, it needed to be bumped up because all power got a buff. It needed to be increased. Have you seen the Pontiac Aztec? I mean, one quick look at it and answers that question for the most part. But it failed because it didn't execute anything well. It was a poor design. It had good approach angles. Have you ever seen Breaking Bad? Walter White drove a Pontiac Aztec in the first part of Breaking Bad. I believe it's spelled like that. Yeah, there we go. Oh dear God, that's an atrocity. That is an abomination. But yeah. So data at the time, consumer data said people wanted these boxy, quirky designs. Because like the Honda Element was selling really well at the time. A couple other car companies had some really boxy stuff on the horizon that was really highly anticipated. It had really good approach angles, but it was front wheel drive. So there goes your off-roading. So they gave it the ground clearance and good approach angles for off-roading, but then crippled it with front wheel drive. It was, most of them wound up like that within a couple of years. Just junk. They fell apart. There was no quality control. And the thing was just driven by a bunch of freaking bean counters. Dominico, so good to see you again. Take care, and I hope to see you again very, very soon. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. But anyways, Pontiac Aztec was an example of design by data. They were blinded by the data and could not see past the problems. Oh, I have no power. And the atmospheric condenser is the Pontiac Aztec of this update. And I am going to bitch and moan and complain about it until it's updated. Because it's unbalanced. It is way out of balance with the rest of the game. Hello, hello. We need resin too, so this is good. I'm a car guy. I'm a big car guy. I'm a car nerd. Not quite a gearhead because I can't just wrench on any car and magically make it work like a lot of gearheads can, but no, General Motors of the 80s and 90s, man, their quality control is trash. Whoop. Just absolutely trash. We're full. We're full. Let's go home. Well, we're not quite full. I take that back. We've got... Why do I keep dropping these on the ground? Why is it not clicking on the slots? I'd say that's probably user error. Oh, organic. How much fun is that? I really would rather have the ammonium. But I will take the resin. There we go. Now we're full. Now let's go home. You don't care too much as long as it drives well? I see that a lot of people are that way. Yeah, oh, what's up? Oh my god, organic's the best. It is, but I can make it in bulk at my base. Odyssey's, but you know, Honda is gonna last for freaking ever. It'll have, all the body panels will have rusted out before the drivetrain gives out. It used to be true for Toyota too, but not so much lately. Let's carefully navigate through here. This is just asking for it, I know, but there we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So we need to make some hydrazine, friends. Which means I should go ahead and unlock this guy. Should unlock that one too, honestly. So I need a bit of plastic. See now, you know, I regret not having that little bit of organic. There we go. My brain tonight. But I can just grab some super easy all the time. Surrounded by it. Go ding. Go ding. Go ding. Thank you. Who needs brains? Not me, apparently. Mine never works. I'm actually quite sleepy today. I just had weird dreams. I don't really remember any of them. I just remember every time I woke up, I'm like, wow, that was a really fucked up dream. Just... Wow, and I woke up a lot last night. So we need to... You know what? The auto arm will come in handy here. Where did we put our friend the auto arm? There he is. Yeah. We are gonna employ the auto arm. Your dad had an old 94 Honda Accord with stick shift. Wow. Oh, wow. 400,000 miles, you mean? Because at 400 miles, I mean, yeah, Honda can be easily 500,000-mile cars. Yeah, you're good. So we're gonna turn this off for now. Gonna get this, make our plastic. And then we're gonna grab this dude. Yeah, Americans love slush boxes. I miss having a manual. My car has an automatic, sadly. My SUV has an automatic. Imagine that, I drive an SUV, I'm an American. Stereotypes, but at least it's a Korean SUV. Counts for something, right? Boop. Kia Sorento. Your trusty Hyundai. I love the new Hyundai Tucson. Oh, good looking car. All right, cool. So we will make some hydrazine. Have an older Tucson. It's always been a good car. Oh, I know what's wrong. I'm an idiot. That's what's wrong. I'm gonna switch that back off for now. So we will now filter, turn that on, put that on input, and now it will all go in there. Or except it totally didn't because the auto arm's facing the wrong way. There we go. Helps to, you know, set up things the proper way. So we're gonna need another. Hey, why didn't you grab that, dude? Hey, quit slacking on the job. We're gonna need another hydrogen here. So we're just gonna let it spit out a bunch. That's impressive for a Cadillac. That's really, it must be an old Cadillac. I had a 2011, 12, 13, somewhere in there, Cadillac. And man, that thing, I loved it. It was a Cadillac CTSV wagon. It had a manual. It was the last manual I owned. Big supercharged V8. And God, that car. So many problems. I loved it when it worked, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, you get beat and beat and beat on Hondas, man. Absolutely. All right, cool. You're done. You can go to sleep. I have hydrazine. Let me just throw you over there. Of course, back in the day, those old Cadillacs would last forever because they had those huge 6.2 liter V8s that at highway speeds turned like 1500 RPMs. They weren't even doing anything. Even if that, they might have gotten to 1500 RPM. So, you know, how did you get a something? That was courtesy of our good friend Cardo. He was here earlier. He may still be lurking, not sure. But he dropped 5 gifted subs on the channel about an hour ago, and you were one of the lucky recipients. So be sure to say thank you to Cardo. I always want to say thank you if you get a gifted sub to a channel. I will let you go ahead and finish that. Oh, I should push that button too. All right, so we're kind of at a stage where I completely forgot about research. That's not what I was going to say, but we're at a stage where I need to start thinking about titanium, so I can start thinking about a bigger shuttle, so I can start thinking about other gases. That's kind of the stage we're at right now. So let's I got it. We will drop that on there. We're gonna go grab ourselves another organic. We've kind of like gone through a lot of the organic that's nearby. Nah, but you know, stick around, you'll get one. Because Chico drops a bunch every month, and you know, we got people that drop subs. I'm very grateful for it. The generosity that you guys show in general, just from your support of just being here and watching and chatting, to bits and subs and donations last night to Hill, Tiller the Hill. Just I feel very, very fortunate to have somehow had all of you kind people find me. Aha, it's not pulling from my backpack. Now it will. Interesting. They said they fixed that. Can we go get a water bottle? Right on. I don't think Cardo is part of the Vainglorious server, but he's probably still here in chat. You can also drop over to his Twitch channel. If my shout out button will work. It won't. Let me try that again. Yeah, there we go. Go drop a follow on his channel. I should have done that earlier. And then when he's live, you can say thank you there as well. So, but it's probably here. If you just at Cardo, he's probably still here. He was in a meeting though, so he may not see it right away. He's been working some late hours, so he's like their game that he's working on ships in 18 days. Cardo's a good streamer. Like if you like my light setup, you'll love his. Like his puts mine to shame. I do my hue lights on reactive lighting, but his are all just like on a color theme and everything, and it's really cool. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna go get a lot of titanium. Like a lot. They're like a whole canister's full. So we need our hydrazine that we just made. I don't know why I didn't bring this over here to begin with, but I didn't. How much do we have? It won't tell me while I'm carrying it. So we'll drop that there. I'll keep that just as an in case type thing. Like in case I run out of hydrazine, so I'm not paying attention. And one more over here. Cool. Do that. Plop him in there. And whoop, no more packaging thrusters for me. However, I do need to run to the restroom real quick. I've gone through a lot of water and Dr. Pepper tonight. So I will be right back. I will leave you in just the lovely view of the solar system, because that can't get old. I'll be right back, guys. And we're back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this moving. Get a big boy shuttle, get a fully kitted out rover. Get a big boy RTG. We can do all that in an hour and 15 minutes, right? Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, settle down. Thank you. Now we have 2 landing spots over here. Cool. Yep, there's my QT RTG that I left up here. It's fine. Where did we ever... And we made a hole down to the caves, but not a very good one, so let's fix it. Your sister's boyfriend is playing his drums behind you. Big oof. Big oof. Yeah, drums don't really work well in small spaces, and they also don't work well in spaces that don't have good noise suppression. They're a bit too loud for just in a room. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Alright, titanium nearby? Nope. I haven't been getting lucky the last few saves with my titanium expeditions. I actually had to work for it. Make ourselves a road so we don't get lost. Titanium? Is that... No, that's more... That's quartz and resin way down there. Let's go take a peek over this way. More quartz. Alright, well, let's go back to the tractor. Can I leave the tractor over here? Oh, there it is. So let's go. If I were titanium, I think I'd be that direction. That just looks like the place I would want to be if I were titanium. Mainly because it's the direction I can't really see that well, so I want to open it up and find out. Maybe I wouldn't be this direction if I were titanium. Let's get the tractor, bring it up here. So at least I have oxygen while I stand here staring at the wall trying to figure out what to do. You know, as one does, as is the custom. So... This will bring us right, yeah. I bet anything on the other side of this is going to be titanium. I'm going for it. Somewhere on the other side of this, there's going to be titanium. Nice thick wall, so we'll be into another area. Real easy peasy. And yep, there's titanium. I saw it. I saw it peeking through. Look at that. I'm like a bloodhound with resources. I just sniff them out. No, you can go through there. That's totally big enough for you, tractor. Dude, hey. Can you knock it off, please? Just look. You can totally get through there. There you go. See, you're fine. Boop. And we'll just build a little road over to here so I can find my way back to my little tunnel. Not that it really matters anymore because we have a compass, so if we go up to the surface and don't know where the shuttle is, we can find it, but you know, may as well make life easier for ourselves. We will have to adjust this though, so we can go back the way we came out. That should work. I could just flatten that, but where's the fun in making it super easy? Am I right? So we're gonna park up right here. I hate to dig up plants, but I'm afraid I'll forget they're there and dig them up when I'm standing next to them. Look, see, I can replant one of them. Give me a seed. That's a sample. I know I saw a seed. Oh, it's already gone. This is not much titanium. Oh, never mind. What a happy sound. Just get it all. Like, we're not leaving here till we have 33 pieces of titanium. Or we might leave this particular spot when we're not leaving Glacio till we have 33 pieces. You know what I should do is build a little ramp up that I can then tear down later. Just so I can reach a little better. There we go. Like that, stay tethered. Whoop. You have to go to bed now? Hey, take care, Astrogem. Thanks again for hanging out. Enjoyed having you with us these past several streams. And have a great weekend. And I will tell Carter you said thank you.
Oh shit, nothing like that.
Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. That one thing is always broken. Amos Clan just gifted a sub to Luck Duck Aaron, who I believe is an SES. Dev, pretty sure. So he's been lurking out there. Thank you, Amos Clan, for paying forward that gifted sub from Chico. That gives Aaron his first sub ever in the channel. I just gotta hear this. You guys do know canisters make a new horn noise. Ryan, go to bed. Best thanks you can give. Well, I appreciate it. That is your third gifted sub in the channel, according. No, your third place gifted sub. My bad. I misread. Guess you're out. So, did you hear me bitching about the game earlier? What's up, Aaron? How you doing, man? Those SES devs, they just lurk in the shadows. Maybe. It's fine. I'm gonna keep bitching about it till it's changed. I'm just like, oh yeah? Here's my line in the sand. Guess which one of us has the power to do something about it. Anyways. Game is low-key, bad missions are broke. No, they're not. Though, we did run into the issue earlier with, you know what? No, it's Friday night. It's the weekend. No. Work can come later. I'll submit a bug report, proper channels. Yeah, I kind of figured that. It's all good, man. I kind of have a policy here on my channel. It started with Gina, but I kind of extend it out to everybody that when you're here, you get to be just Aaron. not Aaron that works for SES, so that you don't have to be overwhelmed with questions or worried about feedback or anything like that. I like to have a place people can go and just chill. And lurking's fine too. Lurking is just fine as well. This is just a drill strength one, and this isn't fun. Let's go over there. Yeah, that's the much better. That's the much better idea. Should have made a. I just recognized the name from SES. The new, yeah, Joe knocked it out of the park with that vlog. That freaking oh, are you streaming Minecraft? Awesome, man. Have a great stream. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you next time, dude. That freaking stop motion animation beginning, I was just like, what? It was so good. Yeah, the pets were great. The pet stop, I put in the Astroneer Discord the day the vlog went live that I think it should become mandatory that all SES Twitch and YouTube content going forward must include at least one pet stop. Wow, I didn't make a right call in coming over here because it's just not much better. Ooh, boy, yeah, I said I could do this in an hour and 15 minutes. I might have miscalculated a bit. Because this is a bit harder than I expected it to be. I expected to find a lot more of it up in the softer parts, where material strength 1 isn't a liability. It's okay. Yep, ceiling is softer. Now, once you dig down deep enough, it's soft again, because basically you're on the top of the ceiling, the layer below. Since I'm playing on a controller, it's really hard to do the flatten with the quick change between the terrain tool trick. I mean, it works to flatten. I could get this stuff right here on the surface pretty easy. But switching back and forth to dig down really fast isn't gonna really do much for me. I don't know why flattening ignores hardness. No idea. But we're making some progress. We'll get there. You teach high school history? Yeah, I would imagine that there's just, I can't imagine, like, as an educator, how do you gauge your students' like level of engagement via Zoom? And how do you give personalized attention to different students who may need it via Zoom? I just got nothing but respect for teachers in general. My dad was a college professor for a long time. Usually for just like state colleges and tech colleges and things like that. I have a lot of friends who are teachers, and I got nothing but respect for teachers, man. You guys deserve way bigger salaries than you receive. Lots and lots of phone calls, I bet. I'm just stubbornly gonna sit here and dig on the hard rock. It'll eventually become softer, and then I can jump down in the hole. Probably die. We'll all have a laugh. That'd be great. Whoop. And... Boop. making progress. We're at 24. We're almost there. I look back at my life, and it was a teacher who had some of the biggest impacts at different times in my life. You know, I don't come from a wealthy home. My dad worked a bunch of jobs when we were really young, so that my mom could stay home till we were both me and my sister were in school. But then after that, they worked. So, you know, it didn't have a whole lot of time with mom and dad because they worked full-time jobs. You know, so it was teachers that wound up helping with some things. You know, like, I struggled. Like, I could read from a pretty early age. My mom taught me how to read before kindergarten. But I would just struggle a lot with it and wouldn't want to. And, like, when it came time to write, I constantly made all kinds of spelling errors. Even though I could, like, out loud spell a word, writing it out, I couldn't. And when I was in the third grade, my third grade teacher recognized the signs of dyslexia. And, you know, he got me tested and started working with me for it and changed my life. Like, I've learned how to live with it, you know, and how to not let it be a handicap or a detriment. I mean, it's not really a handicap. I think you know what I mean. You know, not let it be something that holds me back. I mean, my God, I went on to get a master's degree, a useless master's degree, but a master's degree nonetheless. You know, it was a teacher in high school that encouraged me to kind of follow my dreams and helped me tap into some of the potential that I had for a lot of things. I was just kind of coasting, you know, I just would get by. And he really encouraged me to do better. You say it's about teaching, it's the best job you ever had. If it's a calling, you know, if you feel like it's what you're supposed to be doing, then it definitely is a lot easier to do, even when it's not good. But that's really cool, Amos. I nothing but respect for being a teacher. Especially a high school teacher. High schoolers are assholes. Not all of them, but a lot of them. All right, how many more do we need? We need like what? One more? Top this thing off? Yes. Oh, hey, I just did a thing. I completely forgot that's what we were gonna try to do that. Hustle like can confirm. Hustle, teenager in high school can confirm high schoolers are assholes. Hi, Hustle. So I've told you guys several times, so you regulars will know, but when I was younger in high school, I was like totally Bible thumper, religious fanatic. I would just basically wind up preaching at a lot of my classmates. Ooh, don't put in that. And yeah, as a result, I was kind of a dick to a lot of them. And I remember reconnecting with this one girl that I went to high school with shortly after college. And I felt obligated. I'm like, you know, I'm sorry I was such an ass in high school. And she's like, oh, honey, don't worry about it. We were all assholes in high school. Just like, that's what teenagers are. I'm like, fair point. Fair point. Oh, where was I just digging? You know what, I could do this to find out. Where was I just digging? Right up here, wasn't it? Yeah. Don't tell SDK. Does SDK kick minors out of his chat? It's like he's strict about his 18 plus thing. Come on, fill up your backpack before you get oxygen. Yeah, that's ageist. I mean, if you're talking about adult topics that children really shouldn't be part of, then not really. The coup is in full stage. I remember the third grade teacher. Her name was Miss Cisneros. I found out many years later. Didn't know it at the time. Whoa, no, 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 tractor, come on. It doesn't go all the way down, so I'm fine. But I found out many years later she was dating the guy that owned the place where my mom worked. Local automobile dealer that was in town. Come on, Tractor, you can do this. Think mighty thoughts. There you go. Good job. Now I gotta back right into it again. So yeah, I kind of lost the whole. Where did we come in? It should be like. Oh yeah, right there. I was right there. I thought I was in that spot. But she was with Cisneros. I remember my 5th grade teacher because she wasn't a very good teacher at all. This is Buchanan, or Ms. Buchanan. Remember a couple of my middle school teachers' names, and a bunch of my high school teachers' names, and most of my college professors' names. You got this. I know it's just a tiny little hole, but you're a tiny little tractor, so you'll be fine. There we go. Ruh-roh. Where's my road? I know I can use the compass. I don't want to use the compass. I want to rely on my road that I spent time making, because even though I didn't need to, because I have a compass now. There we go. See, it all worked out. Perfect. Flawless execution. Well, it was pretty flawed, but we're going to go with flawless. So, I just realized the dumb that I did. I put this in here earlier. Yeah, and I need that spot for this. I realized while I was down there digging Titanite, I didn't say anything about it then, but I'm like, I don't have anywhere to put this. So what we gotta do is go back, drop off the hydrogen, come back and get the Titanite. Yeah. I didn't think that one through exactly. I'm like, oh, I've got the canister in my backpack. We're fine. We've got a space free. Big brain moment, right? Okay. And we will put that there, and now waste hydrazine. Oh well. Hey, the door didn't close again. It's fine. We decided it was a magic door. Medium rocket mission available yet? Is there a medium rocket mission? I don't remember a medium rocket mission. Is there one that has you make a medium shuttle? I don't remember that. I'm sorry, Ron. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Door didn't close again. I think I borked my shuttle earlier. I don't know how, but I think I broke it. Poor little shuttle. It's fine. It's about to be replaced. You're about to be obsolete technology anyway. It's fine. Be broken. So if the chicken answer is the Pontiac Aztec, what is the medium shuttle? It's not bad. It's just I always skip it. I don't need it. It doesn't. The medium shuttle and the medium rover don't feel the need for me. I built them when I was a newer player. I think the last time I built either one was the first time I played through Astroneer. And I don't think I've built either one of them ever since. Now, what I would build the absolute shit out of is an extra large shuttle that's double wide. So I could do these huge freaking things that I love to do and move it all a whole lot easier. So I could build it in one place and transport it. Being able to carry only 2 tier 3 boxes gets a little old, a little quick. 00! What is up? You know what, guys? We mentioned this last night, but if you didn't watch it, I want everybody to see this because it's freaking funny. Dubs had the best April Fool's Day video. Do you mind if I play this on my stream, Dubs? Wait, did I pass it? Oh, there it is. I passed it. Go ahead. Cool. This is good, guys. I'm gonna bump up. Hold on. Let me mute the game volume real quick so that I can bump up my desktop volume in OBS. There we go. Now I can bump up desktop volume so you guys can hear what Dub's saying. There we go. And I'm looking at it. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey everyone, I have a 3D printing sanding hack for you today. So FDM prints like this need a lot of sanding or specialty materials like Smooth-On XTC 3D to remove all of these layer lines. Even resin prints like this one often need some kind of post-processing. And now that I'm running resin printers exclusively, I've been playing around with techniques to speed up my post-processing. So let's head on over to my buffing wheel and I'll show you how it works. Alright guys, so what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to make sure that your part is thoroughly secured to your work surface. Now all we got to do is let her rip. Alright, let's see how we did. And just like that, we have a beautiful, super glossy surface on our 3D print.
I love it.
Just a few minutes at a buffing
so
wheel
good.
with a little heat, and your 3D prints will be ready for paint in no time. Anyways, I hope this sanding hack helps you out. See you guys later.
You did such a good job with that. I love it. I absolutely love it. Like when I watched it, I'm like, oh cool, he's gonna do a 3D printing video. That'll be awesome. And then I saw the asphalt and I died. Rubber is hard to breathe. Like I just absolutely died laughing. I got better, you know, I recovered. But you know, you just not with that attitude. Exactly. Medium shuttle equals El Camino. I could get down with that. Yeah, medium shuttle equal El Camino because El Camino's cool, and the medium shuttle's not useless. I mean, there's El Camino, but let's face it, it's not good as a car because it only carries 2 people. And it's not good as a truck because it doesn't have the payload capacity and all that. You know, it's not as, it's kind of in between a good car and a good truck. You know, so that's a good car, and the extra large, or the large shuttle is a good truck. And the medium shuttle is the El Camino, yeah. But I would love to have an extra large shuttle so much. Let's make it double wide. You know, I don't even care if it needs 2 thrusters. Listen to me just rattling things off like I know what it takes to develop this stuff, because I don't. But I would love to have I've been talking about having an extra large shuttle forever. Is this gonna pull off my backpack this time? Yeah. You're gonna jam into some old theme songs? Was Cheers one of them? Because sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. The 1980s thing? Oh, wow. I don't feel like going down in the cave, so I'm not really sure where Quartz is. So I'm going to be a little bit lazy here. I need a second canister to smelt this into. Or just make it require 2 of these, so you'd be using double the fuel. I don't know. Or just make the thing super expensive. Something. I want that, and I want that big landing pad thing that you see on Desolo. And that's my life would be complete. Because everything else that said, oh, I wish we had this, we'd gotten it at some point. I can't think of anything else that's on my wish list of items to have that isn't here now. I always said I wanted the horns to have more versatility for musical creativity. What do we have? Horns on canisters that make music. So, got that one. Alright, so we'll turn that off for now, and then let this guy grab 1 titanium. I thought I had titanium already, though. I really thought I had titanium, but obviously not. Now we can just turn that guy on. And that will do its thing. Have I done mission? Yeah, we did a mission while we were gathering that Titanite, so let's see what goodies we got from it. Bites? I can take bites. Print and extractor resource nugget. Maybe. Not quite there for either one of these yet. I just don't want to do that one. You know what? Let's just do it. We threw it over here in the landfill, but I'll retrieve it. Where is it? Oh God, where'd it go? It may have just sank to the train. I don't see it down there. The shredder. We had a shredder down here. I could have swore in the landfill. Oh, there it is. We'll take this, we'll take that, and we'll take that. V-Board, what's up, man? How's it going? I knew I had a little escape hole here somewhere. Boop. You know what? We can just set this up right here. I don't even need this little platform. So do this. I don't know. I just don't mess with shredding stuff until, yeah, okay, I should have known that wasn't going to give me a scrap. I don't know why I thought it would. I just usually don't mess with scrap until I can get the big boy chungus. Or the big chungus. I can English. Me talk pretty one day. Good book, David Seris. That looks so old now too. Makes me feel old even referencing it. Here, we can shred these. I don't want them anymore. Words, yes. That was me failing to put something in the shredder. Was me wanting an extra large shuttle, can't even operate a shredder. I really want pizza. Dude, why'd you do that? Now I want pizza. I've been hungry for the past 2 hours. Alright, now, you. Back to the landfill, because you are not worthless to me. Get in there. Let's say, don't you backtalk me. Was that just unlocked? Do you not have to unlock that? Request platform? I don't remember unlocking it. Oh, I thought when you got rewarded those, it unlocked the schematic too. Obviously not. Speaking of bites, I have not been paying attention. Pepperoni or sausage, either one. I would take either one. I just go straight to extra large shredder. I don't even bother with the medium. Well, no, I take that back. In my other save that we were just in, I made 2 medium shredders. I just figured I'd do something different. The save I did the event in, I used it. So let's start unlocking stuff. When did that get unlocked? I guess that gets unlocked in the mission. Hope that's all we're unlocked. How much power does the big boy take? Like 10 now, I think. 10, yeah. So, extra large with lots of dead pepperoni? Sure. Meat lover's pizza is one of my favorite. I like my meat. So horrible. I'm such a bad person. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Oh yeah, I was gonna make that. It's getting late, boys. Iron tungsten compound. Done. Going home. Be gone. I don't want to see you. You go away. Where did that even go? Oh, there. No. Oh, there it is. Iron. Tungsten compound. What should we trade our one? Did I not pick up a compound? What should we trade our one scrap for, guys? We can have a medium and an extra large together on an extra large. That works. I usually have one really far away from everything else because I'm really good about picking something up and accidentally putting it on the, oh, that was stupid. Accidentally putting it on the shredder and shredding something I didn't mean to shred. There we go. Trade for winch, game done. I wish you could just trade for objects. That'd be kind of cool. The base could use some lighting. I'm digging the not flattened base. I'm liking it. I've done this once before where I didn't flatten out a big area. So I got lucky and just kind of had a flat-ish area. And I'm digging it. I like how the base looks. You can't line things up perfect or anything like that because it's all at wonky angles. But it's kind of nice. I have lots of tungsten. I have it. Why do I need a light? Are you saying it's dark? So what are our choices? Compound resin, clay, quartz, graphite, ammonium. Laterite, malachite, or sphalerite. Sure, let's get some quartz, because I don't really know where quartz is here. Done. What I get? Yay! Another cutie. No. There. Thank you. Ooh, I meant to turn that off before that happened. Oh well. So, I should probably go get a bunch more ammonium. Because for a lot of this stuff that we're about to do, we're gonna need titanium alloy. Can't afford any of it. Like, not a bit of it. Hey, we have 2 quartz. We're gonna put them there because I'm just out of storage. And this dude's done. Cool. Yeah, so yeah, I need graphite. Should have traded graphite. Oh well, 20/20 hindsight. Once again, past Brandon making problems for future Brandon. Very good point, Streamlabs bot. What hat is this? This is for the event that's currently running. As is the palette. Here, we'll get up here in the light and look at it really nice and close. This is the wired hat. I dig it. Look how sparkly it is. Whoop. Thanks, Tractor. I want a bit. Okay, that's. I forgot. I do have another wish list item. I want to be able to turn tooltips off. I want to be able to turn them off. But this is the going green palette with the wired hat. I like the hat a lot. It looks cool. It just looks cool. Little copper wires inside there catching the light and sparkling. Yeah, let's do fashion show. I'll just show you the. I'll remember to press the right button here in a minute. Show you the palette here on a couple suits. It's very green and maroon. I like it though. It's a very pleasing green. Very. Ooh, he looks kind of cool with that. I can't. As much as I love these robotic suits, I can't play them very long because I just realized I let the game turn way up loud. The sound of them walking just gets way too repetitious for me. Like it's a feels bad moment for me. I love the way they look though, and I love that their heads explode and they suffocate. It's so adorable. I thought there was more resin out here. Yeah. Resin and maybe some graphite. I don't remember if there was more graphite or not. Yeah, Doves, like because the mask that I'm wearing is from last year's event, and you can unlock it again, the Turret Porter mask. And I love that it's like the little scanner thing inside of the research chamber. It's so adorable. It's just so good. But yeah, I like how everything just has that. Systemera does such a good job with the design language of the game, and everything is just so cohesive. Nothing really feels out of place. Except for the atmospheric condenser taking 20 units of power. It's wrong, it's bad, Pontiac Aztec. I'm salty about it. I'm bitter. My perfectly balanced little game is not perfectly balanced anymore. It's because of that evil. That evil there. Yeah, that noise just really quick gets old. Then again, I know somebody else who loves it, so that's a to each his own type thing. Let's go back though to actually. There we go. Whoops. Except I want to switch hats. Robot does need some WD-40. There we go. You got a dark humor joke? Go for it. I love dark humor. Yeah. We haven't rocked pile in a couple weeks. Guys, I've already forgotten what I was doing. I got distracted by changing clothes. Oh yeah, I was making little storages so that I can then take the tractor back out and go get a heap ton graphite and, you know, the gold shiny stuff. Ammonium. You live there. You relocate to there. Ooh, that was loud. Wasn't expecting that. What? Oh no. You can't work from Alabama, a virgin. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, that's dark. That's pretty dark. Thought in Alabama it was usually your brother or sister. I thought it was Georgia that was your aunt and uncle. In my high school, there were two twin boys whose father was their older brother. And apparently they'd been keeping it in the family for several generations. Like, it was kind of like they were proud of it. They thought it was something to celebrate. A little wind turbine that was very close to my base that I never found earlier. I know there's ammonium up in these woods, but I hate to drive a big long tractor train through here and then get stuck on these rocks. You know there's some back here. Resin. Ooh. Paying more attention to what's around me instead of where I'm going. Hey, ammonium. Astroneer. What's up, Ice Dragon? How you doing, buddy? How was work? Or are you still at work? Just got home. Run. It was okay. It was work. It was work. So maybe I was wrong. Maybe we're not gonna get... You got a raise. Congrats. Very cool. I hope it was a good one. And not just that token... Here's an extra 5 cents per hour. I'll never forget my first job. And one of the things when they interviewed, you're like, you know, after 90 days, you get a raise. 2 cents an hour. Not kidding you. $9.50, $10.25, cool. For minimum wage raises would be wonderful. Minimum wage need. It's been too long. Dude, I don't know how you make it on $10.25 an hour. I really don't. Unless you like still live at home or with family or have 19 roommates. Then again, you know, I'm quite the socialist. I think the government should just pay everybody like $2 grand every month. Just you know, here you exist, have money. People are like, oh, but then people wouldn't get jobs. Well, you know what? That's their choice. They don't want to get a job. They don't have to get a job. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. So, never mind. I'm fine. Whoop! Thank you, Ice Dragon. I appreciate it, man.
Hello, hello.
Very kind of you. What? Hello. Hello. I like it. Just hello. Yeah, I know it costs a lot, but I'm also for taxing the top, 1%, like 80%, because you don't need that much money. Ice Dragon gifting out 5 tier 1 subs as well for a total of 44 gifted subs in the channel, going out to Gecko for your 2nd month, Ice Bear OC for 1 month, Javin Azrael, God, I really hope I'm not butchering that, but I feel like I probably am, for 1 month, From Mars for 2 months, and Wandable for his 1st month ever. I'm surprised that's Wandable's 1st month. Yeah, Wandable, the guy that we usually raid on Saturday afternoons, who's always playing 1 Hour 1 Life. He plays other games too. When we originally raided him, he was playing Astroneer. That's how I discovered him. Good dude. Really good guy. Whoop. Alright, so yeah, graphite right there. Cool. And right here. But I want what's over there because I can see that there's a lot. Your friend introduced him? I like Wandable. He's a good dude. I really like the game that he plays a lot of, 1 Hour 1 Life, but I just don't know that I could get into it myself. It just seems like it has such a huge learning curve. And I don't get a lot of just me time with video games. Like, I'm either streaming it or playing with friends or recording it for YouTube. So I don't get a whole lot of time to just kind of like chill with a video game and get to know it and learn it and everything. However, tomorrow night, one such game, it's a puzzle game and a tough one at that. We're gonna revisit it for the 2nd time ever on the channel. Disco Elysium. I had a lot of fun playing it the last time, even though I was kind of clueless about what to do. Cause it's kind of hard to like pay attention and really think analytically about all the little subtle clues that are being given in the game, while also running my yap to keep chat entertained. Not what I meant to do. What I meant to do. Ba-doop. Let's face it, I'd be lost right now if it weren't for the fact that I had that. I'd be like, oh, my base is that way, and go that way. Because honestly, that's where I expected it to be right now. When I pressed that, I expected it to be that direction, and was wrong. Up you go, Mighty Tractor. Yes. Whoop, oh, oh, Mighty Tractor. Think. Torquey thoughts. Oh, your front wheels are on the ground, not bad. There you go. Unlimited power. Yes. Itty bitty little space. Oh wait, no, that's phenomenal cosmic power. That comes with the itty bitty little living space. Ooh, horn potential. Horn potential. No, no horn. Normally oh, no, it is a horn! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What are we gonna do, guys? Like, I mean, I see us getting for another way to get back on the drive for hours. Decisions. Yeah, go, get out of here. Okay, we're fine. As long as we don't have to build a ramp or dig our way out of anywhere, we're fine. Chat's just like leaning in now. Like, when will he screw up? When will he need that canister? I'll make a new one. It's just resin. No horn left behind, ever. Never, ever, ever. Need to remember that resin's there. And that resin's there. Can we complete the events on dedicated servers? don't see why not. I completed one on the dedicated server, and dedicated servers were first a thing. They get a little glitchy in the execution. Like, if one person has more points than another person, it can fail to give the person with lower points the points they're supposed to have. And that one where you had to send back 3 different resources, the 2 that you had to send back 3 different resources, they were a little buggy when it came to doing them on servers. But other than that, they've been fine. So I don't see why not. I'm so looking forward to the middle of May when we can tell Natrata to kiss our ass and go to a G Portal server. Natrata's been nothing but a negative experience. Actually, I don't want you to do that anymore. I'm done. Honestly feel like I really almost said somebody's watching me and make that song joke, but nah. I honestly feel like dedicated servers would probably have more people playing today had Natrato not been the partner at launch. I know that Natrato was very instrumental in helping them get there. But my God, I've had Natrata before Astroneer for just a TeamSpeak server. They couldn't even do that right. I mean, if you can't do a freaking TeamSpeak server, if you can't allot enough resources for a TeamSpeak server to not have everybody and their mother constantly sound robotic and have nothing but disconnect all the time, you need to reevaluate yourself as a host. Because in my intro to programming class, we wrote a voice chat program. And none of us were programmers. I really wish I would have stuck with programming. This is my big regret. Alright, so all of this is going to become graphene. And then we're going to use this duder for the graphene. Put that in there. Oh, I don't know why I tried to pick that up. That was a big dumb. You go there. You go there. You come here. We can put one more on there. You go there. And, woo, careful. And graphene is the other direction. There we go. And you can have hydrogen. And you can just go to town, my friend. Where'd that hydrogen fall to? I don't see it. We'll find it eventually. And then we're gonna filter you. Turn you on. I turned it right back off. And then we're gonna throw this duder right there. And let him put the graphene in there. I would just go ahead and make all of this into graphene as well, but we don't have that much hydrogen. Excuse me. Oh man, I drank that Dr. Pepper way too fast. So yeah, not gonna do that. That'd be a bad time. Waste all my hydrogen and then have to get more ammonium. I'd like to be able to, you know, take off in the large shuttle when I get it. Which, what else do we need for the large shuttle? Ceramic. I have one ceramic, I know. Yeah, just one though. And we'll just jump down in here into the landfill and fill our canister with land. That's how landfills work, right? Oh, there was a lot more resin still here. It's just under our little safety bridge. Oh, it's full. I'm not even paying attention. So we need to make some clay. Let's throw that there. And clay is right there. And then pick up remaining hydrazine, turn you back off, throw, oh, actually, give me that. Give me 3 of these. Is that gonna leave me enough? Yeah. So I need 1, 2, no, it's not. Big sad. I need 2 titanium alloy for the shuttle, 2 titanium alloy for, or no, 1 titanium alloy for the rover, because the paver is aluminum alloy and silicone. Oh, and I need titanium alloy for the RTG, so I do need 4. I just want to make, I want to make a drill strength 3 for myself. So I think I have enough. Do it. If not, we can make more. So you give me 2 diamonds. If I push that, will it pull it off my backpack? I don't think I've ever tried this. It would appear the answer to that question is no. So we need our nitrogen. And we're just gonna turn the rest of this into, I don't even know why I bothered putting it in a thing now, but here, there, this, yes. All right, Striker, take care, man. Thanks again for the gifted subs and for the donation. And congrats again on your raise. Very cool. So we'll just turn these into duders. 1, 2, 3, and 4 of them. Oof. So we need to go get methane. We need to go get argon, and we need to go get some helium. And man, the first time you go get helium is painful. It is just painful. I could make 3 more batteries and that would power it, but for how long? If it was 100 units to the store, that would be 5 seconds, so only 25 seconds. That would drain in 25 seconds. Oh man, what's the medium generator put out now? I don't remember. 9? Because that gets me 200 seconds. Or no, 120 seconds. My bad. And we could just take a bunch of carbon with us. And then have it close to half powered. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Alright, let's do it. Let's make our shuttle. And I never turned you into the thing. Yeah, I know I'm making carbon. I'm gonna get it from right here. From that guy. He's gonna make us carbon. And collect more land from the landfill. Kind of doing this in reverse, but whatever. I know I don't just throw things in the hole, but I just got tired of looking at it all. Oh, it's full. So we're gonna do 1 canister, and then we're gonna go fill it up again. Also gonna get the big boy shuttle. That's not a printer. We're gonna get the big boy shuttle printing. I have to, ceramic. Did I not? What? I had to. I guess I didn't pick it up. Could have sworn I picked that up earlier. Hooray! Big boy shuttle. And give me my canister back. So I can make lots and lots and lots and lots of organic. So if I make 8 of them, that'll give me 16 minutes of power, which I should be able to get a canister of freaking helium. 16 minutes, I would hope. If not, then there's something very wrong. This will take this over to here. And put that there. Let's go ahead and turn the rest of that into ceramic as well. Start dropping some of this extra stuff I don't need. Actually, I do need this though, because what I want to do is make another one of these. Can I hit that from there? Nope. I can't. Do that, and we're gonna throw that on here. Did I not put that iron up a minute ago? I could have swore I put that iron thing a while ago. A horn. You live right there, friend. You're a little sideways, but you know, it gives you character. Cool. And organic. Ooh, what's my strong button? Organic. And then aluminum and tungsten is the recipe, question mark. I think that's what it was. Yep. Hey, I remembered for something for more than 30 seconds. Surprising. So I want these guys to make one of these dudes. I'm gonna grab that, and then we're gonna smelt these. And then we're gonna go grab some methane, some helium, and some argon. Hopefully with these 8 carbon. Hopefully. If not, well, I don't know what we're gonna do. I have to come back. I could just as a, I mean, this would be really underpowered, but at least it's a backup plan. Ooh. Nah, actually, I don't have enough storage in the shuttle. Where did my thruster go? There it is. I thought I dropped it back here, not over there. I got a little worried that my thruster had vanished through the ground. Under there, under there, under there. Thank you. All right, you hateful, hateful machine. Come here. And there. Get in there. I don't want to hear about it. Treat you as rough as I want, you power hungry bastard. Running my own damn joke. Done yet? Nope, you're not done yet. So I've got my medium generator. Just in case. Just in case. So we'll take this. And we'll throw this up there. And I am going to grab the hydrazine and throw it over here in the hydrazine compartment. And I know it looks like it's an oxygenator, but it's not. It's where hydrazine's meant to go. And we can do this. Yeah, can we do it in 6 minutes, though, is the question. I almost got to the end goal of getting the rover and the shuttle completely ready to go. Well, we've got the shuttle, so 50% of the way there. Let's just go get it over with. Freaking Aatrox. Ooh. And again, don't really care where I land. That works. Watch me be on the edge of a cliff again. Close, but not as bad as last time. All right, is there anything nearby that wants to murder me? Please reveal yourself now. No, okay, we're good. Do the rover next time. Yeah. We're gonna be streaming Astroneer again on Wednesday and then again next Friday. So we got look, now I know you're only getting a little bit of power right now. Settle down. What we're gonna do is we are gonna go ahead and throw all of these as we can, as many of these as we can fit in here, and then we're gonna put that in there. Unpack him, and he should immediately start making power. Should also, yep, grab that carbon. So now I can throw another one of those in there. So now we've got 11 units of power, so a little over halfway fully powered. Yeah. I could do this. I don't know if that counts as power or not. It does. I heard it. I heard the pitch change in it. Yeah, cool. Don't roll away. Look, dude. Hey, knock it off. Stop rocking back and forth. There you go. Cool. Okay, now is there anything nearby that wants to kill us? Because I'd like some seeds while I'm here. There's the bouncy boy, but that's not really what I'm after. I don't want to do the repeat button. I only want one canister of it right now. One enough to get me started, and then I'll come back and set up a gas outpost. Powered by freaking 5 RTGs, I guess. It won't be fully powered to start with. Oh, okay, you know what? I want to get this freaking seed that's over, or try to get a seed out of this guy. So, there we go. What seeds for a garden? We don't have a garden started yet in this save. Give me a seed. Give me a seed. God, these things terrify me. Can you tell? I'm keeping my distance. Hey, no seed. Jerk. You can at least let me scan the thing. Yeah, so I thought I saw them over here. Of course, now I can't even see what I'm doing. Hey, 2 seeds! And it is our policy, when we get 2 seeds, we replant one in its place. It's only the right thing to do. Cool, I don't see any spew flowers. So we'll have to just be happy with the cactus seed. How you doing over here? We've gone through 2 carbon, and we have 2 bars. So this is going to take. Oof.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
Wow, Misty, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cardo isn't live? Friday night. I always raid Cardo on Friday night. What? I don't know what to do. Like, that's just my go-to. Stream update. Here's the deal, y'all. Another long day at work. Well done. If I stream, it'll be chill. It's about around 9 p.m. Which is right about now. For him, I'll give him a minute. You're doing good? Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. We're just about to wrap up here tonight. Though I'm going to wait and see if our friend Cardo comes online. I'm going to give him just 2 or 3 minutes, and if he doesn't, we'll pick somebody else to raid. But I try to make it a habit on Friday nights to send the love over to Cardo. He's a good dude that everybody should know, I feel. Super chill dude. Has literally a little movie that plays for every possible event that could happen in his stream, which boggles the mind. Like, I can't imagine what his stream deck, just page after page after page of buttons. Like, he has a different animation that plays for every single month that people have been subscribed. He's got some people coming up on like 3 and 4 gears now, so it's just nuts. It's nuts. All right, we're almost there. You finally go to bed. Ryan, it was good to have you as well. Hey man, tomorrow afternoon, if you're free, tomorrow evening for you, Vainglorious Community Stream starts GTA, and then maybe Astroneer, maybe something else, don't know. But I'd love to have you, man. It's been too long since we got to play with you. All right, now we need some sulfur. It is dark up here. Holy crap, it's dark up here. I wish I had a work light. It's scary. It is so freaking dark. All right, I wanna. Oh, there's one way over there. I do like the gas bubbles on Aatrox. They're kind of pretty. Not gonna lie, it's kind of pretty. Looks like it's incredibly toxic, but it's beautiful. Bad things can be pretty. Is there marble down there? I haven't found a marble yet in this save either. Your GTA has been having problems. It crashes your PC between launch about... Yeah, that happens every once in a while. All I can say is verify the integrity of the game. Such a big game that uninstall and reinstall is such. But no, I didn't want sulfur. I wanted methane. I'm not even thinking. That's what I want. Oh well, we've got some sulfur now. I don't know what I was thinking. Sulfur. Methane is what I wanted. I don't think we're gonna get a Cardo stream here. I'm just looking to see if he's tweeted recently. Well, that's why we got so many people watching earlier tonight. The official Astroneer account retweeted me. You know, just in time for me to start bitching about the game. Now I feel bad. My Jew guilt's kicking in. Yeah, Cardo's gonna be a little while, so we're gonna have to pick somebody else to raid tonight. He just tweeted it's gonna be at least another 20 minutes, and I'm tired, guys. And this is only day 2 of 10. I've got 2 live streams tomorrow on day 3. So that's 8 hours of streaming tomorrow that we've got to do. So let's wrap things up here. Yeah. There you go. We're gonna go say hi to our friend Mycroft. He has this monstrously huge base on Glacio. Get him to take you on a base tour. It's I don't even know how to begin to describe it. Astrophysicist, hello. We are just about to wrap up, but it is good to see you. How you doing? Make sure you are following me on Twitter so you get announcements of all my live streams, YouTube videos, and other nonsense I post. Of course, I'd love to have you subscribe on YouTube, where I have a variety of different games featured. And I absolutely mean this, sincerely and truly. I would love to have each and every one of you as part of the Vainglorious Discord server. There are your raid emotes to drop on Minecraft when we get over there. I will be back live tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. Central Time, right here on Twitch, with some GTA Online with the Vainglorious community. And then after that, I don't know what we'll be playing, but it'll be fun no matter what it is. We always have a good time. So I hope to see you then. But for now, let's go say hi to Minecraft. I hope you guys have a great night.
Oh wow, Vainglorious. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Party of 2 of 10.